Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hit me. I'm here. We got Pixelated Player, Burger Shit, and Jason. Good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome. There's Wizard Eye as well. So, folks, last time I was playing Noita was actually last night off stream. I couldn't sleep, and as you can see, I'm about to win. So here's the winning build. I'm gonna go over it with you because I was just playing on my own time. I just want to goof around a little bit, so I came up with the build and I just kind of sent it, and it worked really well. So let me bring the whole build together here. So we've got Rebirth, which means that I want to do a drone build. We've got Drifting, which is going to make it so I can do speed-related activities. We've got Smaller Cells, which means that we're going to have a higher impact surface area. We've got Strafing, which makes my movement a lot easier with Drifting. Makes it significantly easier in tandem. And we've got Overcharge, which makes my jets significantly stronger. So we have basic hard cells defending our body because we don't have any defense from explosives, and that is our primary damage type. We've got these mixed heart cells. I've been starting to mix my heart cells more because I think they're really good mixed. And yeah, I've used heat sink heart cells, which makes it so they are resistant to heat rather than weak to heat, which is very good. And I've got double jet to increase my speed with my drone. We've got some explosives, and I've got double impact cell to make it so the impact cells do even more damage than they would normally. And then we've got Radiant as an emergency damage type, which I used to kill enemies that are completely immune to death from explosives. And you can see we've just got like a couple of basic things kicking around. How's it going there, Giga? Welcome on in. You can see that I actually just had to launch myself off the moon, which is why we're falling down into this from the sky right now. And yeah, I was stuck on the moon, and I'm like, man, am I actually stuck here forever? But thankfully, I was able to set up these explosives here, which were able to launch me off the moon. And you can see that we've got a line of these impact cells here, and then we've got these explosives here in case we take any damage from an enemy. Those will blow up, and it'll do even more damage. And yeah, this build slaps insanely hard. We've got a couple angry cells, a bunch of detach to activate these. Then we've got some well-placed seeker or ability trigger cells to detach. We've got some pretty good overlap here. I could make it even better if I don't know. Maybe I could like make the breakaway higher. And yeah, then we've just got our... we've got a set of jets down here. These are actually designed specifically to counter these jets because they push me so hard. So, like, otherwise I just go flying in the wrong direction. And I decided to put my Seekers on this side of the build, so we've got a bunch of Seekers up here and a bunch of Seekers in the middle. But the middle becomes the end, so that kind of works out. And yeah, then we've just got some basic cells kind of filling space. But yeah, we've ascended. We win! We did it! Would you look at that? So yeah. There's my third win of Primordialis. Sorry you didn't get to see the rest of the run, but at least you got to see the build. So that's good. Alright, I'll catch you later there, Gnome Romancer. New update, Pog. What's in the new cellular neighborhood? I don't think there's any new cells, but there are some new enemies that I encountered. Saw your Noita video today. It was thoroughly, repulsively enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little sad that that video isn't doing better, but you know, what are you gonna do? So we could do any sort of run we want today. We could do a challenge run, or we could just do a normal run. This is a weird peak. It should be updated to not be peak anymore. Their drive. Well, come on in. Challenge? Yeah, do we want to do a challenge run, or do we want to do a normal run? Hello, Matthew. Welcome. Giga wants a challenge. Someone needs to make a Pog game. It's just Pog instead of Peak. Normal. Challenge. The notification was peak. Yeah, it's okay. Noit is a niche type of game. I'm not sure it will do well in the long run. That is a really funny thing to say, Logan. It's already been out for ages and it just keeps growing. I think it's definitely a game that does quite well. What kind of challenge would you consider good? I don't know, like the single line challenge is good. The what other ones are good? I like the base body challenge. We could do heartless. Yeah, Noita will not die. Noita will never die. It literally can't. It's too good of a game to die. Let's do a heartless. Let's do a heartless run. So heartless run is pretty simple. We have to beat the game without any hearts. So let's see how we do. Means we've got a lot of resources to spend on random junk. And we probably don't want to be using spikes on a heartless run, so we're going to go ahead and dump those right away. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So something like this should be relatively effective. Looking good. Looks like looks like it kind of changed the way it works. Leeching is going to be very likely used in this build. So we'll play around with that. I have a personal pet peeve when a streamer has like half their VOD be those only chatting says alias. Please never become like that.
Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Pregnant man emoji. Excellent. Thank you there, Cat. Shoutouts to Woat for the fantastic message. That's good. Yeah, no, I gaming is the thing that I want to do with my streams, and it's totally acceptable to do other things from time to time, but I'm here for the gaming. The lightning changed, so it kind of hurts you. I see that. It's like affecting me in a rather negative way. You'd watch an Alias podcast? I've got bad news. I have fuck all to talk about. I don't know. I play video games all day. It's literally all. My entire essence is just playing video games and enjoying video games. So like, I don't know. Like, all I can tell you is like my experiences with video games, which is a little. I don't know. It's I'm happy with my life. I enjoy what I do, but I do not think that I am particularly interesting to that many people. So yeah, I wouldn't even consider doing a podcast, because you know, I could just play a video game instead and do the exact same thing essentially, but you'd have something to watch instead. I'm sorry to hear that, Wizard Eye. Please take care of yourself. Know that people care about you. And, yeah, don't do anything rash. D&D would be fun. I used to do D&D with the group, and I had a really good time doing that. Okay. I think we're gonna go kill the first boss right away. You should do an exposed hearts only run. I don't know how that would work. I gotcha. There, Wizard Eye. Yeah. I mean, it's probably just people being worried about you, which is fair. Oh, that guy just blew up real big. Okay, let's grab some stuff. This build is... It feels like electricity's a lot stronger. Which is interesting, because I don't know if electricity needed to be stronger. It's kind of already very good. Okay. Blow this guy up. Electrifying myself is definitely weakening my electrical power, which is interesting. I'm going to have to adjust it so that way it doesn't happen like that. I look kind of like Eye of Cthulhu. I could paint it to be Eye of Cthulhu, but sadly I don't think it's going to stay this way for long. That's the thing with the paint jobs, is that they don't last very long. D&D stands for D&D and Dragons, yeah. Dungeons and Dragoons. Dude, I've been thinking about JRPGs so much lately. I'm thinking about doing like a series of just me playing JRPGs on my YouTube channel. And like, it's literally just for me. It's not for anybody else. It's like 40 people would watch. But I'm still tempted to do it anyway, because I have so much fun with them. Have you tried any role-playing games? Do you mean like GTA RP and that sort of thing? Or do you mean like a action RPG? Because like, there's so many different types of RPGs, right? I don't really know which one in particular you're talking about. Which type, I suppose. The funniest combo he has done, in my opinion, Cancer Explosive. Yeah, probably Cancer Explosive. It was really bad, but it is funny. Pen and paper role-playing games. I mean, I've just played traditional D&D, like 5e. I did some 5e with my buddies for quite a few years. I was a gentleman crab bard, and I had a wonderful time doing it. You should do a run with no heart except Leeching Cell. And without Leeching Cell. I think without Leeching Cell, it would be really hard. I mean, I probably won't be using Leeching Cell unless I get the parasitism. But, like, this is my first run, so if I get lucky, then so be it. Okay. This guy's been really weird. He, like, runs back to the regeneration zone for some reason. They changed his look at him. Look at this fucker. He wants me to fight him in, like, this super tight area. Which is super rude. Like, look at this. He just... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's some cheese right there. YouTube chat's locked in on the fact that you're playing Primordialis when Twitch chat is on something else. That's okay. It'd be like that. Okay. Which RPGs are you thinking about? Mostly Opuna and Legend of Dragoon. Maybe a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei. Those are the ones that I really want to play. Been thinking about them a bunch lately. Pathfinder 2E, the Blades in the Dark and Dungeon World. I haven't got a group to do any role-playing games, though. Nice, Woolsey. Do it. Alright, so we're going to try another Heartless run. The last one didn't go well because they changed the boss AI, and it messed me up real bad. So we're going to try again. This time we're kind of stuck with explosive or spike start. I'm going to try an explosive start because I'm curious to see how it's going to go. Let me trim this down a little bit. We'll see how this goes. So obviously the big downside of a Heartless build is that my HP, my effective HP is significantly smaller than it normally is, which makes for some very dangerous scenarios. So we're going to spend a little bit more time hunting for upgrades and getting some level ups rather than last time where we just kind of beelined the boss because we had a powerful electricity setup. So we'll see how we go here. We'll see how we do. But yeah, there has been an update to Primordialis. It's changed some of the enemies. It's added some new enemies. It's doing some very interesting new things. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna see if I can explode this lad. This enemy actually moved. Normally they just kind of sit still. That's interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Power switch cell is always very welcome. I like charging cell as well. You ever played a game called Terratech? I've never heard of it, no. Let me catch up on chat here, because everybody's going a mile a minute. For some reason, I imagine Alias playing a character that's a living marble statue. I played as a gentleman crab bard on my... I made the College of Disguise, so I would just disguise myself as various things, and it would give me various advantages. And if I enchanted the outfit, I would actually take on some of the properties of the disguise. So, like, if I got a wizard disguise, I'd get, like, a 5th level wizard spell that I could use only while using the disguise. It was really, really strong. Well, it wasn't OP, but it was very strong. It was super fun. I really liked that build. Because it just let me... It basically let me do whatever as long as I had prep time. It was super fucked up. It was... if I had the prep time to like, make a thing... but also I had to find, like, all these magical things to, like, put into my build as well. Because, like, you know, you need something special to catalyze the magic. I'm a roleplay nerd first game and nerd second. But yeah, it was super fun because, yeah, I did get into like the role-playing aspect of D&D a little bit, and my character was my D&D was great because he would reward role-playing with like inspiration points, and you know, whenever I got into it, he'd let me get away with some bullshit a lot of the time. Every single member of my party died except for me at some point, and I was so fucking slippery. I got away with everything. But yeah, partly due to good rolls, but partly due to, like, putting myself in the right spot at the right time. And, yeah, I remember, like, there was, like, a stealing mission at one point that we did. And, well, it wasn't a mission, it was a side quest that, my one buddy decided to take on. And I was helping be, like, a salesman while my other team member was stealing shit out of the back with Mage Hand. And eventually, somehow, he got caught, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe somebody would do that. And I just pretended not to know him, and I got off completely scot-free. Meanwhile, my poor thief friend just he got literally destroyed. He got killed by the entire town. It was so funny. And I'm like, my word, I can't believe that happened. Oh my goodness. It's very funny. Good times. Alright. Yeah, that was... Obedient Neuron yeeted me into the void again. It'll do that sometimes. Sounds like the legendary player that was a bear that went through a full campaign deceiving their entire party through the entire campaign. Thingy bear. Oh yeah, the bear is a druid, but it's actually a bear. I know that one. That's fun. Have you played Wordless? I have not. How's it going there, Fluffy Foxy? Good to see you. Zeef here. It has been a while. Welcome on in. Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you or something? 3 a.m.? Shouldn't you be asleep? You should do a run with only explosives and 5 cells. You want? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up. But yeah, let's see here. We have some options. My biggest fear is exploding myself. That is kind of an issue. But that does seem to be my primary damage dealing type right now, so there's not really too much I can do about that. I should expand. Should become larger. I'm gonna do one of these and something like that. And I'm going to do heart cell exterior, because that should make me feel much safer. And I can just do a bit of this. And we're gonna be really slow. Wow, we can go even longer than this. Okay. Well, I will go long then, and I think we'll have like a couple stripes of this. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this. Like so. And we're able to do it again. I guess. Which is interesting. No, I answered yes. I've not played Wordless. I don't know of it. I do not know of Wordless. Let's do one of these. Okay. How big is this gonna be able to be? Like, pretty big, I guess. Do just one more down. Try that. We'll see how this goes. It should be fast. The question is how effective it is going to be as an offensive tool. This thing is pretty huge. We'll see how effective it is. We got electricity over there. We'll see how this goes. It's a little weird for now. The hard cells are going to be good at defending me. Let's run in here. Yeah, I don't think this would work as a spike build because it's heartless, right? So we don't want things running into me if we can avoid it. Right now, we've just got a little explosive tail. That's our primary defensive setup. Or our offensive tool. I guess it's also the defensive setup. Yeah, it's a little janky. Ow. Okay. If you can just keep running into that, that would be great. Okay. His thing is moving in such a way that is... Like, it's good that it's moving like this, but it's also really bad that it's just going into the regeneration over and over. I do not like that. I hope that gets fixed. Because that does not seem very intentional, I'll be real. Doesn't seem like how this guy is supposed to play. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's been a while, Zephyr. It's been quite some time. Okay, that one's dead, which is good. I'm gonna deal with these extra enemies first, because they are quite problematic. But yeah, I'm surprised how durable this build is so far. It's doing quite good work, despite being, you know, a giant sausage that has no or very little offensive capability at all. Why not abuse the enemies to kill the donut? That's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, they definitely need to adjust the way this guy controls. There we go. Are there any new cells in this update? I don't think so. This is like a partial. It's a beta branch partial update. Like, you got to keep in mind we're still on the impact cell update. So, yeah, I don't see why they would add any more cells. Look at this bastard. He just keeps getting shot into the healing area. What am I supposed to do about that? Maybe I gotta add more explosives. More explosives might be the key. Okay. We'll try that out. Since he's inverted like this, we can wait for like a super opportune moment. Why am I a tampon? I'm just trying to kill things, okay? I don't know what you want from me. Okay, how are you alive still, you bastard? There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, what am I feeling here? Probably strafing and we do a complete rebuild. Might be the play. I think strafing could be pretty good. Hard sell, really unhappy with what I'm doing right now. I like strafing a lot now. I think they made strafing much better. And you can do some wacky stuff with it. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild around strafing. Lightning got nerfed and Callie just made us figure out how to use them on ourselves. I still don't know how to make them powerful. They negatively shock themselves when hitting a cell. The lightning gets mostly negated. Yeah, it's definitely, if you do it right, it's strong. So I think it's like not that bad. I think we will. Do we want to do leeching? People were saying I shouldn't do leeching. I could do a no leeching variant and a leeching variant of this run, I guess. Who here feels like leeching kind of makes heartless too easy? Is there anybody that feels that way, or do you think it's still gonna be hard? I like how we can fold ourselves in half. Too easy? Yeah. Leeching, but you can't kidnap? I mean, there's not much point in using leeching if you can't kidnap. That's like the biggest power of leeching. That's how you use leeching good. No kidnap leeching. I'm in the leeching makes things easier camp. Okay, let's not do leeching in the like we'll do no kidnap leeching. How about that? Yeah, we'll give the guy a break. But in the last boss fight, I might want to use leeching as like a regeneration tool. Because I could see that being really good. So I'll sit on it for now. Getting it for a while. Nice Slayer. If you get the combo perk, can you leech with lightning or heat? No. Also, can we have a heat build? Maybe. I don't know if this is the run for a heat build, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to do a rotationally symmetrical build, which means we're going to delete our entire build and go start fresh. We're gonna do when am I gonna fight Minos Prime in Ultra Kill? Eventually. Wow, that's way too expensive. I don't have a rush on it, that's for certain. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I'm on the beta branch, which allows me to have this rotational symmetry effect. It's very good. It's very good and handy. Okay, this is too big, so we'll shrink down again. Probably like this. What are you doing today? Did they update? Yeah, we're doing a Heartless run, and we're seeing what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. I got games to play there, Zephyr. I don't know what to tell you. The Ultra Kill is going to be amazing in, like, a million years, while some of these games, they have a shelf life. People want to see them when they're new. Yeah, Ultra Kill is good. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I have a shelf life? Yeah, it's like 70 years if I'm lucky. Okay. So, I want to do some of these. Yeah, exactly. We all have a shelf life. Do something like that. All my filters are broken, Wimple. But that one is very apt. Because it's legitimately broken. Try vacuuming them in on the impact. I could do that. Or I could do like a supercharged spin. I think I'm gonna do a supercharged spin. Okay. So I'm thinking... Pardon me. Excuse me. Big pardon. Let's do some of this, some of that. One of these. One of these. And then... This. This. And then... That. Wait. That. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of those. There we go. Thank you for the blessing. Okay, that looks good. Now I just need to hollow out the center a little bit. Okay. There we go. We'll try this out. I'm going to sneeze again. I'm okay. Okay, so in theory, when I charge this, it'll get really strong, and then I'll spin, and it'll do a bunch of damage. That's the plan. So we'll see how this works. Okay. The problem is that I have to, like, sit here and charge up for quite a while. I wonder if I should have, like, 2 of them alternating at all times for the charge power. I think that's what I'll do, is I'll have, like, 2 different alternating charges at all times. That'll basically, like, I'll just have it where it's on, like, a cycle, where if one's charging, then it'll power up one way, and if the other's charging, it'll power up the other way. That should be good. I think that's the plan. I might want to shrink down the build a little bit. We'll see. My goodness. It's definitely powerful. How's it going there, Woolsey? Your test was a success, I think. In theory. Yeah, we have become Triangle. This is not the form that I was meant to be, but it is the form that I am now. And I must accept that. Jesus. This thing just kind of... Oh, I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna kite in circles until this guy leaves me alone. Okay. That is a little problematic that that happens. At least I can use the jets to blow enemies away as well. That's nice. This is such a stupid build. There we go. You have strafing, so why not just spin? It is set up to spin, but basically the charging is powering up the spin, so that way it spins like that. That hurts so bad. He healed faster than me. This motherfucker. Okay. Thankfully I was able to get him off me. Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a sec. We're fine. It seems like a dangerous spin setup. It definitely is. But we gotta power it up a little more. We're fine. Yeah. Jesus. This thing is a little bit stupid. I'm gonna have to adjust it a little bit to be slightly less stupid, I think. We just blew him into the acid. We didn't even kill him the way we wanted to kill him. Okay. The poison is doing so much damage to everything. Look at this. It is not good. Okay. With capacitives, inductives, and breakaways, ability trigger, you can reach E plus 36V. I don't know what those numbers mean, but I assume that it's going to make me significantly more powerful. Okay, we've got our power switch. I would like more. Extremely high voltage, right. Oh, yeah, no, I know that build, Guessminute. I'm aware of that one. That one's featured in my, overcharge build, setup. The only problem is inductive is pretty rare. Okay. The repulsor reactor. Yeah. It does some wacky stuff, that's for certain. That would probably send me to the Shadow Realm if I use that. Jesus. Got him. It's a little update this time around. It's just like a bunch of little things. Okay. I don't know why I get such a runny nose during fall of all times. Isn't the stupid allergies thing supposed to be for later, or earlier in the year, rather? Okay, slippery would probably be very welcome. I should probably take that. Elastic could be good too. Let's take both. Yeah. I mean, there's no, there's some fundamental rules that aren't followed in Primordialis, which makes lightning much stronger than it is even in real life. Welcome on in there, Gnomomancer. Welcome for real, I guess. Okay. I don't know. It's the new system while you were gone, Zephyr. They added a new thing. Okay, grab that. I think I'm gonna adjust this build a little bit. This thing is so weird to control. Like, it's not working exactly the way I want. Some weird top chatter system. Yeah, it doesn't do anything other than make people weird about chatting. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we are using impact cells as our primary damage source. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of explosives, because I don't see myself using those. And I'm just about ready to start this process. How much XP do I have? I think I've got enough to make this happen. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna convert this to slippery. And I'm going to... We have the 3-wide overcharger. What if I do this? Like that. Okay. And then we just need... I guess we will make this double-sided. That's the plan. So... make this hard. And then we're going to... do something like this. That might be too much. I think I have to shrink this whole build down. What I'm gonna do. So elastics are 0.5, these are 0.5, so I'm going to use elastics. So that way the build can expand outward further. Let's do something... Oh, that's not right. Do something like that. Yeah, the fact that dupes stack like this now is one of the update changes, by the way. It's a very good one. Welcome on in there, Alpha. Hello. Okay, let's get this all good. And then we're going to do this part. Okay. What if I do this with, like, elastic? Something like that. Oh, no, where's their guest man? I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's make a durable spot here. And this is going to elastic out to do big damage. And then we're going to have our chargers. And these are going to charge with a power switch. And these are going to be alternating power switches. So they'll go off at different times. That's the game plan. We'll set them up like that. It's clear that I need more jets. And we're gonna want some slippery on the inside of this. Okay, where can I cut? I need to cut some of this build. Let's see. Like here. That can be cut. Well, I'm going to alternate it so that way each one is spinning at different times. That's the idea. Why charge? Because we're gonna charge up. You'll see. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Okay, we're gonna turn off this, and then we're gonna put these on one side. Like that. Under the triangles can die. I don't know. Put this back on. Just start deleting stuff from the middle. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, let's delete some of these guys, I guess. Okay. Let's try this out. Why am I triangle? Oh my god. Okay. Why is this so fucked? Yeah, we might be too elastic. Hang on. Are we on or off? How come you have no hearts? It's a heartless run. Yeah, maybe we do have to do the inner ring to be something a little bit sturdier. That's exactly how you imagine the fish to work, right? So the idea is that this thing powers this thing, which gets these going indefinitely, and then when I unpower this, it will power this one instead. So basically, they're always, one side is always charging, is what I want to do. It's not quite working that way yet. Pomegranate, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We are doing a challenge run right now. But yeah, it's not working the way I want just yet, obviously. But, if we can pinpoint the issue, that would help. Why use jets on both sides? Because they're supposed to alternate which one's active. I don't care which side it's spinning to, I just care that it's spinning. That's the idea. Okay, if I get rid of these, what happens? Nothing. Okay. So if I put this back on, and I power it, then we're powered. And this is retroactively giving power to this. But I can't turn it off. You could have them with conductive and capacitive. Bottom left guy, wrong side of the triangle. It doesn't even matter right now. It's just that it's not working at all. How would charge get to the sides without the manual activator? You just have switches alternating. So you have a power switch that's active and a power switch that's inactive. And that's why I set up one side first before I set up the other side. That's the idea. So in theory, that should work. In practice, no. But I'm not really sure what the issue is just yet. Still trying to figure that out. And I think it's that the charge from the charge cells is for some reason retroactively powering the power switch. How many ingredients do you need to add to a soup until it's no longer a soup? It's always a soup. Unless it becomes more, like, solid than liquid, I guess. There's a new tool to check voltage. Read the patch notes. Yes, I will take a look at that slam thing. Welcome on in. Charybdis says, Alice, you are so creative playing Primordialis that I actually have more fun watching you play than when I play myself. I'm glad you enjoy. I wish that my strategies worked more consistently. What about a stew? It's like to pass through. You go soup and then stew and then like something else, right? That's yeah. There's nothing to charge the other side. That's intentional. We're doing that on purpose. But we're just trying to get this charging system to work for now. Emerald says, toggle is weird. There's lots of interactions where it continues to be powered. Yes. That is the case. Let's try cutting the amount of charging cells there are on these for now. Down to one each. That's the next thing that I can think of that might fix things. Okay. So why is it doing this, I wonder? I need to have something that pulls the energy out of the power switch. This isn't how power switch normally works, which is annoying me. Like, I don't know. Power switch should be able to be turned off. So what is the strategy that I use to turn off power switch? What if I flip them like this? So I have the power switch here, and this has to go through that. Let's try that. How exactly do you plan on releasing the power from the charge cell? Because power switch always puts out voltage. You can turn power switch off and on. So if I turn power switch off, charging will go on. The point is that we're always charging one side or the other. That's the objective that I'm trying to reach here. Okay, I'm gonna put this here so that way I can know which side to look at. This side. Okay, so now it's powered. I can't turn it off. Switch turns on, charge is started. The instant it turns off, charge sends power right back to it and turns it on, turning itself off. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So it's on. It's charging. Yeah, this isn't working the way that I want it to, unfortunately. Jesus. Okay. An isolator would work perfectly to Anella, for sure. That would be perfect. We could go look for that, I guess. Okay. In the meantime, while this isn't working perfect, let's go ahead and cut one side. And we will just run the one side for now. We'll do that. This side. Okay. Those are all facing the correct way. Good, good. Yeah, so we will make some adjustments on this. And for now, it will just work with the one side. And we will fix it up in the future. I just need to get moving, find more parts, because I think more parts are going to help a lot. So we'll go with this. Shotgun build? It's more of like a spin-up build. It's supposed to spin up and then do the thing. So I guess we'll just replace this. There. And I'll adjust that later to make more sense. I could try Seek Trigger, that's true. Seek Trigger would work. So, in theory, when I let go of spacebar, we should spin out like crazy. But that's not what's happening. Why is that? Do we need more charge, perhaps? Okay, now it looks like they're charging properly. Ugh. Okay. Let's get our health back and then we'll try this spin technique. Spin! Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, man. That's, impressive. Oh my god. Doesn't spinning out at too high velocity kill you? I guess so, Emerald. I guess so. That's impressive. That was an impressive spin. Okay, so that build clearly needs some adjustments. Welcome on in there, Primordialis, man. It's okay, that was cool. Spin. have to work on that a little bit. Alrighty. For those of you just joining us, we are doing a heartless run, and the objective is to beat the game without any hearts. It's very simple. I don't have any rules past that. Although that said, we will probably forgo using leeching things unless it is like way too hard without. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will adjust the rules as needed. As long as there's no hearts, I'm happy. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's do that. There we go. I've had a few times due to too many hard cells, my cells bug out to the point of tearing yourself apart. Yeah, that's pretty wild. It was very cool though. I'd do it again. I would do it again, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna be a, oh god! It's rude. Okay. We're gonna do one of these. And I'm gonna move. Fast. And we're just gonna run around and gather things. That's the plan. That is the game plan. Okay. Alright. So, we should have hard cells like so. And we should extend this to be longer. Okay, we're too long now. I will have to make some adjustments. Just get some... Okay. Something like that. Fine. As long as I don't bump into anything. Okay. Let's go look for some goodies, shall we? I'm just gonna go scavenge for a while. Have you ever combo two things together and then those two things together again? Yeah. It's easier said than done, though. It's kind of tricky to find that in nature. The natural video game. I'm gonna take leeching with me because I think leeching is handy. Venom got changed, so I'd like to check that out. Negating, all these cells are super juicy. Can do some interesting things with those. We'll definitely bring those along with us. Detached cell being here is really good too. Can you infuse cells with biomass so they heat up more before being destroyed due to heat? Probably. I see the vision. That sounds like it would be really cool. How's it going there, Simple Evan? I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Oh my goodness, be careful. We've got feeler cell. Interesting. It's kind of good. Have I tried heat stealing minions? No, because stealing heat means the minions heat up, and that's kind of bad a lot of the time, so I tend to avoid that. I saw a cell here and I want it. Oh, there's a cell. What's that one? That's growth gating. I don't think we're going to be using growth gating. Come with me. Angry neuron. Now we're freaking cooking. Dump this guy. And right now we're going to be using heat pumping. Doesn't stealing heat just freeze enemies and not kill them? Indeed. What are your thoughts on multiplayer for this game? It's gonna have to be a mod. Making a game multiplayer after it was already created is exceedingly difficult. It would be very fun, but once again, it would have to be a mod. Because I don't see any sane reason to try and tackle that as the creator. Fuck! I got eaten instantly. How'd Venom change? I don't know yet. I just know that it has changed. How's it going there, Dimscud? Okay, we're gonna run some explosives, because explosives are good. And we're just gonna do one of these. I'm gonna make a similar build to last time. At Evasia. Evasia's doing a mod jam for Noita right now, so he's pretty busy. But speaking of which, I will absolutely be covering that mod jam. Because that sounds like fun. Indeed, that does mean that it's new people, Fluffy. That is what that means a lot of the time. Because yeah, as great as it would be, it's just it's unrealistic. Yeah, the cell stacking is a great thing. You bastard, Caluresis! Oh my god, we're doing a heartless run and they give me half off hearts. I am salty about that. God damn. That is... it's extremely rare. That's happened to be like 3 times ever. Oh my god. Just get it out of here, dude. That is so fucking troll. That is unbelievably troll. Yeah, so that's a rare starting chance for that to happen. It's quite unlikely, but it can in fact happen. Worst time to get hearts? Yeah, literally. The worst time. Definitely need to sue for that? No. I don't think so. That might be a little overkill. You can change the rules. Listen, I can make the rules, but do I really want to change them? Do I want to be doing heartless, but I use as many hearts as possible? That doesn't sound like a heartless run to me. Sounds like the opposite. Favorite build? I really like the rebirth build where you're the missile and you have to like rebirth yourself. Like basically you use the launching platform as your rebirth station. I think that's really funny. I think that's very funny. Nah, it's fine, Pink Slayer. We have so many more runs to do. We will find more hearts in the future. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's very fun, Gamer Towns. It's a super fun build. It's bad, but it is fun. Is it better to go big or be small in a heartless run? I think it's better to be big because you have so much more access to mass. I've been actually like really vibing with smaller builds recently. In fact, I've had 2 wins recently with smaller builds. Is phasing allowed? If I find phasing, sure. The only thing that I'm not allowing right now this might change because like it's just it would make the run significantly easier is leeching, like keeping captive leeching. So like keeping someone captive with leeching. Indeed, there, kid. That will be a very fun video. It's very good at keeping you alive, Pink Slayer. I actually really like explosive resistance. I think it's a very high tier perk. Has a lot of potential to keep you alive. Any builds other poison that you're meaning to try? What do you mean? Like, are there any poison builds I'm meaning to try? Because, yeah, I want to do a phasing poison build with overcharge that allows me to instant poison enemies and do 1 billion damage. That'd be super fun. Yeah, well, I figure I swap between my own music and the game's music, and that'll keep things fresh. And also, just doing the in-game music is very easy because I don't have to do anything, and I don't have to worry about getting copyright struck, like, left, right, and center, which is something that I have to worry about if I run my own music. Which is highly inconvenient, but that is just a part of, you know, being YouTubeman. I mean, it's hard. Generally, I just get inspired on the spot to try things, and that's when I decide what my build is going to look like. So, yeah, it's tricky for me to be like, oh, this is what I have planned. It's like, no, it's just, this is what comes to me in the moment. This is where the art begins. Pardon, excuse me. Why does this guy not attack me anymore? Like, he actually just doesn't actively attack me. Have you done drone acid bomb? Probably. Acid is, quite good. I've definitely used it in a fair few ways. The problem with acid drones is they kill themselves a lot. Yes, Emerald. You really have to force it if you want a particular build. If you're really lucky and you get the boss spawn over on the left here, you can force pretty much any build you want. But that's still not going to guarantee your, This fucker, dude. He's so scary. Oh my god. It's still not going to guarantee your perks. Especially since the perks are harder to get now. Like, the chances that you get the things that you want are much less likely than they used to be, which is a little annoying. I'm still hoping Caluresis adds, like, some sort of patch to like, reroll or something, because that would be nice. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. Can you heat an explosive to do a super bomb? Totally, but not on this run. I'm gonna die in one hit if I do that. Guess I've got the right setup to survive it. I've tried leeching missiles and a mutagenic venom build. Leeching venom is very big anti-synergy. I don't really see that one working out too well. Okay, I'm gonna stack up because I am small. I'm using 137 biomass and I have much more to work with than that. So we'll get big. We'll get huge. There we go. Get thick. I think we're gonna go for one of these for a while. Okay. I need negating. There we go. Do a little bit of that action. See how much of this we can get going. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we could use some more of this sauce. That's a little too much. There we go. Excellent. Alright. That should be pretty strong. What's the update? It's a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of little stuff. You'll see things here and there that'll jump out at you. Like, for example, cells stacking together now being a really nice addition. That is super nice. Okay. Another one. Another witch, Altec. Another witch. Okay, what do we got down here? Some dudes to murder, perhaps? We got speedometer. That opens up some options. Dude, that blew up pretty big. That blew up pretty large. One of these. The lightning rework is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I don't know how to feel about it just yet. Would the always regeneration perk be good with heartless? I don't know. I think always regeneration is just good with some builds and bad with other builds. It really depends on what you're going for. Okay. Hello, Caden. Welcome. You make builds that you in the middle find out you're an abomination to nature, self-replicating stepping stone. Yeah, this game has a lot of that. Yeah, if you're doing like a melee build, I think it's good. But if you're doing like a summon build, I think it's significantly less good. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. God damn it. I should have paid more attention to that thing that was attacking me. We're definitely struggling to get off the ground today. This one. But, we'll get there. Just gotta play better. Oh, hey, I still have hearts. Fuck. That's a reset. That's a reset. Dang it. Dang it, I was really happy to have electricity, too. Oh, well, at least we got electricity again, so there's that. There we go. Do one of these. And some of this. How do you make straight lines? You just turn on your side a little bit. It's pretty easy. Use lots of seekers in place of hearts for biomass. They have the same biomass as hearts. Or, sorry, they have the same biomass as everything else. The only thing that increases your biomass other than hearts is, like, you can combo cells together, which gives them more biomass, or you can use the... What's the injector healer? That gives you 5 biomass. Those are your 2 options. So yeah, if you want straight lines on the horizontal, you have it on this axis. If you want straight lines on the up and down, you do this axis. And if you want like a straight line like this, you just click a location and then you hold control and then you click the next location. That should be every version of straight line you need to know about in this game. Can't really tell what the new electric update is. It deals more damage, but it also short circuits itself. When it hits itself, it creates a negative charge, which makes your lightning do worse. Biomass means what? Biomass is health. More biomass is more health. That's why hearts give 100 storage. Or sorry, biomass is cost. And storage is health. So this is 100 storage, this is 1 storage. So having no hearts means that you have no storage. And, yeah, that means that you've basically got no HP to play with, which is a real rough time. But I'll explain how that works on the health bar in a moment. Let's just build out this thing a little bit more. And we'll take this and scrunch that down in here, and then we're gonna dump this thing here. There we go. Let's regrow. Yeah, it's burst damage instead of persistent now, which is weird. But I'm sure you can make it persistent if you use it right. It hurts so bad. Holy shit. Okay, let's do that. We've got the boss over here. Do you put electricity individually now instead of lines? I don't know yet. We'll find out. There's, mind control. They're basically begging me to use leeching here. Leeching is so... Mind control is so good with leeching. Because I can just take control of the dummies and make them move with me for free. Which is very good. We've had several very rough runs already. I might allow myself to use leeching on this run. We'll see. Worst case scenario, make another heartless run without leeching. People think it's too OP. Welcome on in there, Reckless. Glad to have you here. For some reason, this live is doing pretty well, which is good. I am pleased. We got more leeching here. Let's grab one of those. We gotta make our way over to the boss. Okay. If you pick up enough basic cells, wouldn't it get more biomass than hearts in terms of cost? You'd have to combo them together. Well, maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Negatively charges the whole unit, radiating outward from the lightning cell. Yeah, so if you just have, like, negative charge as an option, that could help with that, maybe. Okay. Kidnapping is strong, but also you have to do it right, so I don't know. I think it's reasonable enough. And also, you know, it's a heartless run, so you know, you gotta take what advantages you can get. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got overcharge, we got rebirth, and we got entropy reversal. Those are all very good options. But we'll wait on picking what we do. That is a heart rate monitor cell, which is potentially very strong. We could combine heart rate monitor with leeching. Which could be good. Rebirth for fun build. We can't do the build that you're thinking of because it requires really fast regeneration, and we're going to have very slow regeneration since we've got no hearts. That's the problem. Hello, Reespuff. Welcome on in. Delicious overcharge, indeed. Those things blow up a lot bigger now. How's my day? It is going well. Thank you for asking. Things are going good. Happy to be playing some Primordialis. I was even playing a little bit of Primordialis last night just because I was struggling to sleep, and I'm like, I don't know, just play a video game that's easy. Play a video game that's easy to play. This one is pretty fun. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Don't know. The game definitely wants me to do a leech and capture build. That's for sure. I love evolving a killing microorganism because I can't sleep. Yeah. I wish combo could also be fusion, so heart monitor and trigger would work amazing. Wait, what do you mean? I don't really understand what you mean by that. See if I can actually kill this guy for once. This dude's a pain in the butt to get. There we go. We actually got him. Okay, I'm going to do a kidnap build, and you might call it cheap, because, oh, it's heartless, it makes it too easy. Often do you mess around in sandbox? Not very often. I am not much of a sandbox gamer. I like to struggle, and I think that I get to struggle a lot more when I'm playing with the restrictions. And I feel like the builds that I create mean more to me when I'm able to create them myself, like from scratch, rather than having to... What's the word? I'm trying to think of the right wording for it. I don't know. I just lose some of the feeling of achievement of creating a cool build when I create it in Sandbox. That doesn't mean Sandbox isn't extremely cool and extremely useful, and like, you know, a significant amount of my knowledge comes from Sandbox people. So like, I do have substantial respect for it. It's just not my preferred way to play the game. That's all. Okay, so that's good. But yeah, I definitely think that Sandbox is very good and very important, and I'm glad that there are so many gamers that dedicate themselves to the craft and learn by a Sandbox, because it means that I get to learn through them. Okay, so we're gonna use some of these. Okay, this moves consistently. I thought we said no kidnap build. That was after I lost like 4 times in a row, Nixie. I'm allowing myself to have a fun run, okay? If you don't like it, that's too bad. Okay, so we could do entropy reversal, or we could do overcharge. I think both of those would be good. Yeah, trying to figure stuff out in nature is just very fun. Would you, like any mind control type stuff? Wait. Any mind control type stuff? In Primordialis? I mean, we're using mind control right now. We're not using it properly, but I'm gonna have to make some adjustments and then it'll work properly. You can see that we've got like a bit of a sideways drift, if you look really closely. And it's because we're mind controlling the dummy. I need to like spin it around in there though. You're gonna explode because of this? What do you mean, you're gonna explode? You're gonna explode because I decided to do the thing that makes the run easier? It's a heartless run. It's still a heartless run if I kidnap something and use vampirism. It is still a heartless run. If you think that it's too overpowered a tactic, then we'll have to do a no heartless, no vampirism run. Because using the strong thing in a challenge run is like how you make a... I don't know. In my opinion, that's how you... It highlights the tactic to use, right? How does mind control work? If you input W, the creature you're touching with mind control will input W. And all of the subsequent actions. That's the idea. You're just borrowing someone else's hearts. I mean, kinda. I guess. Yeah, how you doing there, Puzzle Jammer? Walking to the pub? Oh, hell yeah. Wings and cranberry juice? That sounds like a combo. That sounds great. I'm gonna go to the whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness. This guy's trying to poison me. And it's working. There we go. Alright. Just murder this guy. Can you rotate yourself around the edit mode so it could be aligned? I guess. I could just put myself here. How difficult would that be? Okay. So like that? We just regrow our head over there. This is gonna be fucking weird. So we just cut this head off. Oh my god, this is so weird. Okay. And then we just regrow this head here, the head here. Okay. Okay, let's move that down a bit. Good, good. And then we do some of these. And we gotta sneak some of these in. And now we should be moving. Hang on. Oh, we're just slightly over. Okay. There we go. What? That didn't work. What happened? I thought I did it. Did my brain break? What was that? Oh my god. I did the wrong side. Keep it aligned. Hang on, what if I just make it so there's more space in there? What about that? And I just gotta spin it around just right. Come on. Stop being sideways, you fucker. Okay, we're so close. Spin it around town. Fuck, it's like, oh my god. Okay, this little part here is being the problem. Okay, there we go. This, right? Okay, and then we get these boys in there. Okay. Alright. Now it's working. Pomegranate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, this should work well. What if you phase like a single mind controller into a dummy and just become a sentient dummy? You could totally do that, for sure. That is functional. I don't like that this thing is like moving around a little bit on its own. I'm gonna have like this, that. And then strip this down a little bit. There we go, that's better. That's right proper in there now. Oh, we got vacuum. That's fun. He's the guy that killed my previous run. Screw you. Got him. That's good. Got some impact cells. I don't know if I want to use impact cells on this run. We do have vacuum again. Alias Primordialis looks inside. What the hell is he doing now? What do you mean? Look, it's such a simple build. You know what I'm doing. Okay. The real question is, do I combine my leeching with the heart cell? So that way I can generate more electricity into the particular cell. I think I do. I think that's the strat. And then we just need, like, conductive or something. I'm gonna take acid because it's another way of doing damage, and it's really expensive. That was the problem. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking about inverting vacuum. I don't really need slippery. I don't really need elastic. I don't really need speed. Okay. That should be good. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. But yeah, I think I've got an idea on how I want to do this. Vacuum would affect the dummy. Potentially. Depends on how I use it. Depends on how large I end up becoming. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Those guys explode really big now. It's kind of crazy. Yes, electricity was more dangerous in other versions of the game, but this is a more dangerous version of electricity than we've had for quite a long time. But it's still quite good. Okay. Look at these dudes just blowing themselves up. Wild. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to combine leeching with heart cell. What's that one over there? That's hard cell. Oh, shit. Could do a hard cell combo. Hard cell combo is really good. I've been liking hard cell combo a lot. Especially with hearts, but obviously this is a heartless run, so the question is what would I combo it with? And the answer is maybe I don't use it because it's too expensive. Because so I've been using much more compact builds lately, and they've been really good when I do like a combo cell setup. But I'm thinking for this run I want to be relatively large, to the point where I'm probably going to go after the optional boss just so I can get even bigger. Because I think that that's going to be our best bet. And also, despite being a heartless run, we're pretty durable with this setup, so we'll see just how far we can push it. Because if I can make something really OP with this, that would be super fun. That would be awesome. Spark all the way? What do you mean by spark? My brain just goes spark bolt when somebody says spark. Spark bolt where? Oh man, chat. So I've been watching the IT crowd. I fucking hate, what do you call it? Canned laughter, or like audience laughter in my, my shows. And this is the first one that's actually been genuinely funny enough where I've been able to watch it even with that happening the whole time. Which is really saying something. Okay, grab one of those. Are you focusing on electric? Maybe. Probably. We'll see. It scales well and they changed it, so I'd like to see how it's changed. Okay, so we now have combo cell health monitor leeching, and then I'm going to use that to go up to my electricity. Yeah, laugh tracks, they just piss me off. They make me, like, instantly annoyed. But that show is the only one that I haven't been, like, super annoyed by. Canned laughter doesn't sound right. I think this is more of, like, a modern opinion. I couldn't get into Big Bang Theory due to laugh tracks. There's a lot of... Oh, man, there's a lot of reasons I couldn't get into Big Bang Theory. I started off liking it, and then I continued watching. I'm like, wait a second. This is pain. This is just pain. And now my mom loves it, because I showed it to her while I was enjoying it. I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Overcharge would be good. Entropic reversal would be really strong too. Entropic reversal has like stronger theoretical maximum, but overcharge is just kind of free. Laugh track was driving us old farts mad since MASH. Oh man. I liked MASH until the laugh track started happening. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, or until I realized that... The worst part about the laugh track is when somebody points it out to you. It just ruins all of those shows entirely. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm never watching any of these ever again. Big Bang Theory is a show for normal people to laugh at nerd culture, I guess. We spun out. Hey, we've got a very precious resource over there that I'm gonna go grab. Did this thing end up in the right position again? It did. Wow. No chances. Can I actually kill this guy with lightning? What has happened to you? That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. Run over this way. There's some spikes. What happened in the update? Lots of little changes. Electricity has been changed. There's some AI changes to certain enemies. There's some new enemies in the game. Stuff like that. Like I said, it's very little stuff. What's this over here? That is the... Is that charging cell? That is charging cell. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Could add that in on my basic ability charge cells. Although, I guess that's not really that efficient when you think about it. Could just run charging cells separately. Oh my word. Now that's a find right there. Let me slap that in there. That's gonna get super overpowered. Double health monitor leeching. How's it going there, Final Goose? I enjoyed your video on basic cell types. Ended up learning a couple things. Think you'll do more videos along that line. There's actually 2 more videos in that field that I was very unhappy with, so I ended up privating them, or unlisting them. If you really wanted to watch them, note that there is like a couple of things that are incorrect, pointed out by the comments. But yeah, I plan on redoing that and being even more thorough. It's just that the electricity is so dang complex in this game that you have to be very, like, just super gigabrain to get it all. Yeah. How does health monitoring work? Only thing it does is, so the higher your health, the more, you'll generate, essentially. The more electricity it will generate. So, by putting leeching and health rate monitor together, I'm basically increasing the amount of maximum health the cell can contain. And it'll be a very effective electricity producer when I start using it for that. That's the idea. Yep. Why did pause? Why did what pause? It's health infusing cell. Nice. Probably end up using that. Health infusing cell is the only other cell in the game that has more than base storage of 1. It's got 5 instead, which is not good. But in a heart run, or a heartless run, it becomes kind of almost usable. The stream stuttered? That's weird. I don't know. It's probably just YouTube being weird, if I had to guess. Okay, I'm already caught up on that. Did I miss anything else? I'm just waiting for someone to spend way too much trying to make a walker. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, my cells are very squishable. It's kind of what happens when your build gets kind of big. It just becomes very squishy. I gotta say, I'm not really happy with the results of these mind control cells. They're causing more harm than good. I was hoping that it would be a lot better than it has been. But unfortunately, it has not been very strong at all. Okay. Couple more things that I'm looking for. I want conductive cells. I want, what else do I want? That's high voltage. That's that one. Okay, that's not what I'm after. I want conductive cells. I want the self-touch cell. And I want to probably be doing a heat pump build long term. I think that's going to be the strongest. Did you take a prisoner? I sure did. They got any buffalo flavored wings? I love me some buffalo wings. Always such a treat. Oh my god. That hurt so bad. This guy almost killed me in one hit. Okay. Yikes. Zoinks. Okay, let's do one of those. And one of these. Bada bing. We're back in business. That was really close. I gotta respect this stupid orb more. Surprisingly effective at doing 1 billion damage. There we go. I could, yeah, that sounds pretty delicious too there, Puzzle Jammer. That does sound like a good one. Now everybody's just thinking about food. What's this one up here? Did I already look at it? Yeah, that's the accelerator. Not really what I'm after. Boink. I don't know which part was the real part. Oh, I guess it's dead now. Stay away from me, demon. Alright. Have I tried the inspector tool? Where's that? Where's the inspector tool? Slamfan was talking about it earlier. Press I during game. Oh. Cost, stored biomass, voltage. That's fucking wild. I don't even know part of what I'm looking at here. Okay, so that's where the voltage is going. This is crazy. This is a lot of information. This is the new nerd thing, dude. This is awesome. Okay. Yeah, that is very cool info. There's temperature, there's poison, there's speed. Dude, how fucking cool is that? Okay. The stored biomass thing's gonna be really helpful. Hello, Bob. Hello. Okay, I want to see how much voltage I get if I do this. So how do I tell how much stored voltage is in this? I don't know. Voltage 0. So it's not really saying that much. I'm not sure if you can see for individual cells how much. Voltage is 6. Stored biomass is 6. But if I detach it, it'll go up more. Because it's capped at a little over double. Okay. So I'll have to do a detach variant of the build then. How's it going there, Lobo? Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, I guess if we want to do that, we'll have to build a detach setup. And we'll see how that goes. Goes okay. I'll take it. I'll take an okay. Okay. And stretch, fine. Do your finger stretches, chat. Make sure you can straighten your fingers out still and they're not all like curled up like this forever. It's important to stretch. Just installed the main game, being on demo. Impact cells is stupidly overpowered. I disagree. I think they're just strong. What's the new screen? It's an information screen. It gives you all sorts of crazy info. All you have to do is press I. It gives you all the info you could ever possibly want. Or at least part of it. Okay. Your bones crack. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed this enemy. Take a look at this. They overhauled the jellyfish. Jesus. Jellyfish got so buffed. It's awesome. Jellyfish got giga buffed. Which is deserved. They've been a completely useless enemy their entire existence, as far as I know. Does it have winning lottery ticket info? I mean, I'm sure you could manipulate it to grant random numbers, which could end up being a winning lottery ticket. You never know. Okay. Did they nerf the vampire build? I don't think so. It feels just as strong as always. You gotta keep in mind I don't have the leeching perk. I'm just doing this without it. And it's still doing insane amounts of work. This enemy doesn't... they either changed it or it doesn't work properly, this patch. I don't know what's going on with it. It's quite weird. Okay. Pull up some more of these little noobs. I'll go kill the boss. Let's see what kind of goodies we can acquire. That is a lot of electricity coming out of this thing. Oh my god, it's still alive. Where did it go? It, like, survived with 1 pixel. Oh, there it is. Okay. A little bit of this action. Yeah, you win the only way to win the lottery is to not play. Very much one of those. If somebody gifts you like a lotto ticket, or gifts me a lotto ticket, that's the only time I'll play the lotto. And most of the time I win $5 and then I'm like, I don't even give a shit, and then the cost of me going out and getting the ticket like verified and getting the $5 is more effort than it's even worth, so I just don't even bother. It just like sits on a desk somewhere. Used to get scratch tickets. I hate RNG. And there's nothing more RNG than Gamba. So I don't bother. Is that conductive over there? I think that might have been conductive. Oh my god, he burnt me real bad. Okay, we should have a goofy little boss over here. Let's see how we do. We should just slowly kind of melt him with electricity. He's too small to, like, get the full wraparound on me. Even though he's trying. We got him. Okay, these are really bad perks. You're playing a roguelike? Listen. I like RNG that I can overcome. I hate RNG that is like, you roll a dice, you lose. Those are two very different things. It's just, they're so different. You can roll a die, and you can win, but the win does it like there was no skill involved. The point is that I want to do things that are skilled. Alias hates rock, paper, scissors confirmed. If you're a brainless rock, paper, scissors player, you're a blight upon the world. Just gonna put that out there. Fucking think about your moves, and then it's a fun game. The thing about games like rock, paper, scissors is that you actually have to engage with your opponent to have an actual game. Otherwise, it's just like you're doing random. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta play the mind games if you want to actually have a good time playing rock, paper, scissors. Welcome on in there, Micah. Finally caught a stream. Been watching your videos for the past week. Hell yeah. Happy to have you in. What am I doing here? Rock, paper, shotgun. Hi. I literally, I win at rock, paper, scissors all the time, okay? Especially if it's like best of 3. The longer the matches of rock, paper, scissors go on, the more I'm gonna beat you. That's just how that works.
Oh, sure yourself.
Mm-hmm. I am. Just started playing Primordialis. By God, you make it look much easier than it actually is. It's a really hard game, even for me. It's a very hard game. Are you gonna leave now that people are saying hi to you? I was a savant at the cheese game. For reasons.
Hello, Jackie Hutchins. Hello, camcorder.
Okay.
Hello, Caden.
I'm gonna get rid of mind control because it sucks.
Hello, Primordialis.
Oh, I did
Fan
the thing.
2.
Well, no conductive cell for me.
Hello, Kid the Bill. Hello, Logan. Bilkson. Hello, Taco Sunday.
Now remember, you have to say hi to every single person that says hi to you.
Hello again, camcorder.
You're just stuck in a loop.
I gotta get over to YouTube for a second. After this. Hello? Hello? Is it...
Theron.
Is Theron? Okay. Hello, Vixilus? Hello?
This is why she doesn't come on stream anymore.
How do you say this name again?
Sojaku. Yeah.
Hello, Sojaku? Hello, Puzzle Jammer? Hello, formerly Slam Fan? Hello, Caden again? Chicken. Oh. Hello? Rebel?
That's Lobo.
Hello, Lobo? Hello? I'm doing good, Logan.
You doing okay? Seems like you're struggling a little
Right,
bit.
I'm gonna go to YouTube now.
No.
I miss. Okay, hello, Silver. I don't know if something should happen for you because we're now. Anyway, hello, you. There. Hello, Mr. Reckless. Hello. They're going too fast. Hello, everyone in there. Hello, Matthew Dial. I'm sorry for the people that I missed your name above that started disappearing. Hello, Reese Puffs. Hello. Oh, Shalom, Micah Greenspoon. Hello, Nugs. I don't have time to read. I'm sorry.
This is just the whole stream now.
Hello again, you. Who? Yeah. How going? Wow. Sorry, I mispronounced. I probably mispronounced too.
It's okay. You're doing great.
Hello again, Reese Puff.
You don't need to, you're looping back around on people.
Nixie's like, no spam.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, welcome on in there, Toadsnoose. There is a new patch. It's just a bunch of little stuff, but they changed electricity around. They've added some, or changed some AI. Bunch of little stuff like that. It's been cool. Okay. But yeah, welcome on in. Hello. Oh no, how'd that happen? Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Hello, Taco Sunday's wife. I think we're caught up.
Yeah, that's interesting. Electricity, the cell now deals more like it's stronger, but also weaker. It's weird.
Hello, Nixie. I promise I didn't try to ignore you.
Unbelievable. How you doing there, Washed? Welcome back. Yeah, so you can see that it like zaps itself and creates a negative charge, which makes it so it can't be as consistent. It's weird. It is very weird. I'm getting frozen. I know, Jackie. I am very fortunate. Ugh. Come on. From England. Yeah. It's cool how people are, like, literally just all over in this community. Okay. 3 losses due to not leeching. Yeah, we're doing a heartless run, and I kept trying to do heartless without leeching, and I kept dying horribly. So now I'm breaking down. I'm using leeching, which helps a lot. Hey, we found conductive finally. That's what I wanted. Okay. It is time. Who knew the secret to life was to be a leech? Me. I knew the whole time. Why do you think I'm a streamer? I'm kidding. I'm not a leech. I do things. Cope. What? What? The what? What?
Thought.
Okay.
Had a funny thought.
You had a funny thought.
Yeah. Do you know how ADHD people...
Yes.
You know how they'll, like, be going to do something, but they'll forget they're gonna do the thing, so then sometimes they're, like, wandering around the kitchen or something, going, I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you ADHD? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Maybe, but then I thought, wait, maybe the ghosts that don't make it, like, have unfinished business or whatever, maybe they're just ADHD people's ghosts
Wow.
that forgot what they're trying to do.
Now that's a theory.
Oh, cause yeah, that would be me. Just like, what am I supposed to do? What am I doing again?
Now that's a theory. A game theory. A life theory, I guess.
Turns out all ghosts that had ADHD.
Wow. It makes perfect sense.
And so they're struggling on to the next level.
The next level? What's the next level?
I don't know.
Have you ever had High Alchemist disappear? Mine did the other day right before I would have won, and I was very disappointed. He can dig through the earth indefinitely, so he's probably like in a hole somewhere. That happens. It's very weird. I'm gonna slap some health infusing cells in here. And this is probably going to get very out of hand. I'm interested to see how this works. Okay. Are you making another kidnapping compartment? No. So the idea behind this is that this cell is going to create an immense amount of charge. And it's going to make the electricity shoot like crazy. That's the plan. I'm gonna do this, so that way hopefully we get some negative charge activations as well. We'll see. So we've got these things here, which are making super powerful whatchamathingots. There we go. In theory, this should be pretty good. Just a good old-fashioned overcharge build, but we're using modern electricity, which has changed a bit, obviously. Okay. This is working pretty good. I'm gonna go to the next level and see how this fares. Yes, this seems decent. You said if lightning hits a lightning cell, it becomes negatively charged and weakens? Only briefly, but yeah. You can see the weird, like, stuff going wonky. It's a Sheba! How you doing, Sheba? It's been a little while. Despite my sleep schedule being all fucky, I haven't had a chance to see you. How you doing? What's new? Do you want to do something? Are you busy on Sundays? I'm trying to get together some streamers to do Mage Arena, and it's been surprisingly difficult. I'd love to get you in on that. I feel like you would excel in Mage Arena, assuming your accent doesn't just screw you over. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I'm glad you're playing Cleanfall. Yeah, Cleanfall's super good, and the dev is really nice. So, it's a win-win. And they've been doing like so much shit to the game too. Like it's crazy how much stuff they've been adding. It's pretty great. Pretty dang great. Oh my goodness. build do be hurting a little bit. Thankfully, my my summon hasn't, like, died yet. So I guess there's that. We're not, like, slurping too much HP out of them. You need to try Major Arena? Yes, you do. I want to do some more Major Arena. If I could guarantee, like, 8 people from my stream to join me, I would probably do it right now. Love Major Arena. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. How is your lightning so strong? I'll go ahead and show off the build here when I get to the safe zone really quick. I guess now's a good time to check this out. You're sleeping. That's good, I think. I think so. I want this. It's going to be helpful. I made it through. Nobody thought I would, but I did. Okay. This thing is so freaking goofy, dude. You can see the pulse just, like, going absolutely haywire. Okay. There we go. If I put Angry Cell on this thing, I bet I could make it, like, auto-aim for me. I kind of want to try that. I might set that up. The electricity seems to cut out. Are you a mobile particle accelerator? No, I am a heartless little lad who's harvesting the life of this thing and giving the life to this thing. And then it's being converted into electrical voltage, which allows me to do what I'm doing. It's pretty silly, but also, like, kind of good. Do be kind of good. Okay, I'm gonna take the rebirth because the other ones aren't that helpful. Alrighty, so I'm in a safe zone. Let me explain the build to everybody who's wondering how it works. So we are heartless. We don't have any hearts. That is the biggest weakness of the build. So I'm using leeching and this thing as essentially a health battery, which is why I've got this constant overheal going on. And over the course of the run, I've been building up a combo cell, which is double health monitor cell with a leeching cell. So basically, these guys will detach, and the health monitor is going to generate... So the reason why I can't just do, like, this, right? The reason I can't do this and run, like, an electrical line is because there's, like, a certain level of overheal that once you've achieved it, that's, like, the maximum you can get for something that's attached to you. When it's detached, that limiter gets removed, and that allows this to basically gain an infinite amount of energy, which it absorbs through my body because it's leeching from me. And then we've got this conductive loop. The reason it goes back around here is so that way I'm not making a whole bunch of them and wasting biomass. So it'll make like 1 or 2 of them tops, and then this will stay electrically charged indefinitely until it gets destroyed, or like this gets destroyed. Then it will generate some new ones, and then this electricity is going to be powered by this. And these negating things, or these negative energy things, exist so that way when we inevitably get retroactively zapped, it will invert the zap and make it so it's a positive zap again. So that's kind of the idea. Could this microorganism kill a human being? I don't know. It does create a lot of electricity, so possibly. Okay. Sheba, take notes. Sheba, how is your struggle with this game being? I'm curious. Okay, so we're gonna thicken up a little bit. Because that's gonna make me much tankier. And this will make it harder for enemies to kill me. There we go. Is it even considered lightning if it's so cold it's hot? It dies in seconds. I find that unlikely. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna take these off while I'm going down this thing. It's gonna be dangerous. You could check the info tool about how much electricity you shoot out, I guess. Okay. Go. There's a random little hole here. Okay, so let's take a look at the info on how our voltage is. So if I click on, like, this guy here, you'll see the voltage is going up to around... It topped out at 7 volts. How much volts do you need to kill a person? I don't think this is enough to kill a person. Depends on where you get them. Yeah, I'll just swim right into their brain. Good call. Right there, it went up to 8 volts. Oh, it's up to 60 volts. There we go. Now we're fucking 90 volts. The thing is it's just gonna keep going up as it gains energy. 100 volts. 200 volts. It's just going. It's just gonna keep going. Okay. It went into deep into the negative there for a moment because of the way it bounced off us. Interesting. This is one of the new enemies of the zone, by the way. They have like a weird breakaway setup. Amps kill you, not volts. Okay, well there we go. It might not actually be able to kill a person then. Okay. Amps aren't what kill you. Make up your mind, chat. I don't know. I don't fucking know any of this stuff. I just make the funny build in the fish game. Okay. Is that poison? That is poison. This opens up some opportunities for some funny builds. It's all about ohms. I love that word. I love ohms. It's just fun to say. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. Can you break away 4 health monitor spikes? Why would I do more? Like, I could. What's the purpose, though? What kind of build is this? This is a heartless electrical overcharge health monitor build, where I'm abusing leeching to do... I'm basically using leeching to feast on the HP of this thing and grant just an insane amount of stats. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good build. I don't know, Reese. I have no idea. How's it going, Mr. Guy? Oh goodness. Got lots of enemies coming after us, that's for certain. I think I'm gonna go after the boss. Is it a hot take to say Inspector Tool is the biggest update since early access? I think that it's going to completely change the game for some people. And then it'll be not that important to most people. Most people probably won't care, but the information that we will receive from it is going to definitely change the way the larger community plays, I think. Even if you're not the one using it, I think that it's going to change the way you end up playing because of the knowledge that will be gained from it. Yeah, being able to see voltage is really cool. Being able to see like biomass distribution is also extremely cool. I like that a lot. If we weren't doing a heartless run, I would show exactly how that works, but I'll have to show it off on a future run. Man, this thing really sucks. The electricity change is pretty rough, I gotta say. They definitely seem to have nerfed it overall. It feels much weaker in certain scenarios. Like, it's just very sputtery. And that's probably due to the way I have it built, if I had to guess. But I'll have to learn how to... Man, we've seen 3 breakaway combo cells already. This is absurd. It's very silly. Okay, that's an alternative damage type that I really want. This is a super important damage type for me. There we go. Killing dudes. Bumping into walls. Got a basic cell here, which is going to be super nice. Yeah, chain lightning would be very good. You literally just need both amps and voltage with low voltage. There's so much resistance. There's not enough amps behind the voltage. You can't release a lot of electricity. Right. I'm glad to have you there. Have you here there, Rex Shiva. I hope I got your name right. Oh, there's vampirism. We can double up on our vamp. That's going to be really good. That's going to be really, really good. So we can make our vampirism stronger by doing this. And we'll go ahead and do this. So look at that. We have leeching perk at home. That's really strong. So we basically just get to have even more raw HP now. Which is pretty sweet. Hopefully that'll contribute in with this thing as well. Okay. This thing do be melting, guys. It's pretty good. The extra max health is very nice. Considering I didn't have to do much of anything for it. Just had to sacrifice a little bit of points for it. Okay. There should be a boss somewhere around these parts. Something tells me they're not going to last long. We're just blowing up everything instantly. Oh my goodness gracious. I would love to get some more conductive, because that's going to reduce the cost of this build by a fair amount. We lost our thing. That's okay. Just get to make a new one. Okay. That dude is taking a lot of electricity. There we go. Okay. There should be a boss in here. And he's dead. There he goes. There he goes, chat. Okay. I think that, the only perk here worth considering is strafing. And I think strafing is going to be good. And we'll take strafing. Do I have Angry Cell? I do not. How am I going to do this? I'm not sure. I gotta think about this. I gotta go find the cell. I think what we'll do is I'll just use these. And we're already pretty rounded, so it's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna use the build like this for now. So my control scheme has changed, but it should still be pretty functional overall. And I just need to find the correct thing. So if Angry Cell shows up, that would be good. Pick up another dummy. I'll pick up another dummy in a bit. For now, I've got to go kill the boss. Ouch. That hurt really bad. That hurt really quite bad. So we got to keep an eye out for Angry Cell, because Angry Cell is going to make this build even better. I'll be able to iterate on a version of a build that I did earlier. What do we have over here? All these dang breakaways. Okay. The purple-green explodey dudes, if you can ever possess one in Sandbox, their tentacles are very interesting. Yeah, I've got to go and do another dissecting video. Because I haven't hit all the new enemies yet, and I haven't done the latest zones either. I've just had so many different projects on the go that one kind of fell by the wayside, so it wasn't getting a ton of viewership, but I definitely want to at least complete the series, because I do think that it is valuable information for everybody. Yeah, for sure. It's very cool that we got new zones. Yeah, so many new things. The game already feels very complete. I was really frustrated the other day where somebody was like, "Oh, I can't believe they made a $5 game $20." And I'm like, go buy Call of Duty again. Like, what the fuck? Shut up. I was really annoyed. I didn't say the go buy Call of Duty thing. I had it typed in and I'm like, listen. There are more expensive games with less gameplay. This game has at least hundreds of hours of gameplay, and you're complaining about $20. Go watch a movie in the theater for fucking $20 and tell me that's worth it. Video games are like one of the most efficient ways to like spend your money for like time. Like, the money-to-time ratio for video games is unbelievable. And you're complaining about the price. It just pisses me off. We're gonna double up on lightning. It's so expensive I can't even pick it up. That's awesome. I'm gonna get rid of negating, because I don't really see it coming into play. But yeah, Silk Song being $20 is honestly, I think they should charge more. I think it should be at least 30. Like, I'm worried for future game developers because they made that game cost $20. Like, they are drastically undercutting their own value. In my opinion. Like, I'm not even the biggest... I don't even really particularly love Hollow Knight, but I recognize how much work has gone into Silk Song. This thing is insane. This is some absurd power level we've got at this point. Do I have jet? I do. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's go crazy with these. And these. And then I'm going to throw this into my whatchamacallit for later. And then we're just going to have this be the full outside. That way I can control it well. There we go. How do you feel about the lightning changes? Mostly positively. I think that lightning was pretty overpowered, and they've seemingly gone in a way that makes it higher risk, higher rewards. So I think it's overall a positive thing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make it into the middle here. Struggling a little bit. We're going so fast! Okay. The physics around these things are a little weird. Please. Please go. Hang on. Do I need to... I need to do this too. Brick. Come on. We're almost there. Fine. A little bit of a boost, maybe. We're not strong enough. We must become more powerful. How do I do this? More swim power? Our swim power is pretty good. We can just do that, and that'll help a little bit. Inner jets won't help. What would help the most? I could do this. Like that. That might be worthwhile. Let's try that out. See if that generates enough energy. Very close. Fuck. We were so close. You could see it and everything. Sometimes I can get into this thing so easily, and then other times it's just really, like, embarrassingly bad. But this time, because we've got the interior thing, just save and make a small build. The problem is I need my, I need the drone. Like, I need the thing on the inside. Otherwise, we're just going to be in hell. So I kind of need to generate more energy. What else do I have to generate additional energy? Mostly just the heart monitor cell. So I'm gonna do some more of these, I guess. Suck your way to the middle. Chonk monster. Yeah, we do have a bit of a chonk monster. It's okay there, Smoke. You're welcome to use caps. You've earned it. Oh, by the way, Smirk, I've been playing some Deadlock again. I don't know if you want to get in on that at some point. Just let me know. I don't know if you'd like to do that. Yeah, it's a good time. I was really sad, some of my other folks that I play with in that game, they've just completely given up on it. They got called a couple slurs and that was it. And I understand, but also, like, you know, that it do be the internet. People are gonna be shitty. It's unfortunate that they let those people ruin their good time. Yeah. Jay! Jay caps locking it up now too. My goodness. Maybe combo the jets with monitor? That's precisely what I'm doing. That is the setup that we've got. Come on! Yes! Come on! No! I was in, you bastard! I was in! Oh my god. And I'm out. Oh! What? Hang on. I gotta figure out how this thing is done. So, I'm holding W. I'm stupid. I forgot that I had strafing. I was trying to control it like normal. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That explains so much. Okay, hopefully I got it this time. Strafing was fucking with me really hard there. Because now I have a better idea on how to control the ship. One cheesy burger. Big fan. Love the name. This is bad, because I lost my thing. Fuck. That's really bad. Okay, let's see how it goes without it, I guess. Okay. It's time for the zappening to begin. Keep in mind this is a heartless run. And it's more heartless now than ever before. Oh, frick. Okay, hang on. I need to do leeching shenanigans for a moment. Okay. Please leech. Leech fast. Okay, we've leeched. Now we gotta... Gonna adjust the body plan as we go. So let's strip this down. I'm gonna completely adjust the build on the fly here. I'm gonna go with... Oh, not that. This is gonna get really spicy, I think. But we'll see how we do. Okay. Don't you fucking punch me and kill me instantly, please. Okay. Tube me, tube me. Tube goes like this. And then some of these guys along the outside. Hurry up and regenerate, please. Okay, that's good. And now we gotta get in there. Like that. Okay. Okay, we're gaining life. That's good. Now we gotta get the damage going. So, electricity time. Heart monitor. We're just gonna use it raw like this. Okay, we can pull off his stuff like that. We can just start to leech his life down, and we need to thin down to get in there. Gonna do that. Like so. Okay. Allow the leeching to do its thing. That's important. Okay. Here we go. We're slowly killing. We're slowly being killed. Okay. Alright, how do I finish the job? I think we gotta finish the job from right where we are right now. We've got our leeching covered. Now we just need to get our, we need to get our next part done. So we're going to set up our conductive circle again. Like so. We'll have our breakaway. Like that. Can have this in here. And this is all very scuffed, I know, but that's okay, because it doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be functional. And this should work. And now my power should start increasing with the electricity in theory. Hopefully. I'm going to pivot to heat. Because this is doing bad damage. Heat might function better. Use acid. What acid? What acid I have? Oh, I do have acid. Maybe I do use acid. Maybe acid kicks ass here. We'll try acid. It does seem to be working pretty well. Okay, let's get rid of this part. I'm gonna use acid. Just see if that works well. I need to blow the acid into here, so... How do I want to adjust this? Do we have... Yeah, okay, so we're going to use jets to shoot this forward, I suppose. So we can just do some interior jets like that. And that should be pretty effective. Oh, fuck! Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. That was a little spooky. We ripped a chunk of it off, look! Holy shit! We ripped a huge chunk of the boss off. That's very cool. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. I need more HP. Just sit on this thing for a second. Okay. It, like, regenerated inside of it like that. Do you see that? That's really weird. I wonder if I could, like, make a powerful enough vacuum to just, like, slurp it out. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of freaking sweet. Yeah. Okay, we're a little bit too wide. Gotta thin up a little bit. We should not call it that. That will get me demonetized if we call it that. That's the problem with that. Okay, I need even more leeching. Is the problem. Okay. This is a tough fight. It's easier than it was, but also harder than I've had in previous fights, that's for certain. How often has any of your stuff gotten demonetized? Never from, like, the stuff that I say or the stuff that people say, but often from, like, music and stuff like that. So, yeah. That's generally the thing to avoid. Well, come on in, Icebringer. Okay. So, we need... I wonder if I can do, like, this. Oh, I'm dying, and I'm stuck. Can I do this to back out? Okay. Okay. If I can just, like, squeeze in there... I might be able to get the kill. Why am I on fire? I don't know. I think we're going to shrink down even more. So we're gonna shrink this down even further. Like this. And we'll see how this functions. Okay. So let's do like this. Something along that line. Okay, so we're even thinner now, so we can dodge the spikes. The spikes are coming back. Fuck. Okay, more acid. Okay. Twitch chat is offering help and YouTube chat's going feral. Listen, if you don't like the shape of my object, then I don't know what to tell you. That's just kind of how the video game works. Oh my god. Okay, swap this out for heat. It's heat pump time. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to do a strong burning tip. That is the objective right now. Okay, we're gonna do this. Need to get my stuff back up. There we go. And now we need to get in there. Oh, I died. Fuck me! Stupid boss. God damn it, dude. Shit. I thought I had him that time, dude. I thought I had him. That's crazy. F. This guy has taken me out so many times. That is XP. I am dead. Alrighty. Give me a break. I gotta do quick water run and all that sort of thing. So here's fish and here's some music, and we'll be back in a minute with some more gaming. Yeah, I gotta slurp him out next time, it's true. Also, that name matched with that. It's very funny. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if it works that way, Micah. I'm not sure for leeching. Okay. Do you guys want more Primordialis, or do you want Soulstone Survivors, which is a game that is apparently very popular and very fun? What are you thinking, chat? I see one person for more Primordialis. What are y'all thinking? New game? There's one for new game. You binged that game? Yeah, it would be my first time playing it. All tech. New game, Mordialis, Primordialis. It's looking about even right now. Speak up if you want to be heard. New game, Noita. Dude, I do want to play some Noita. More. I suppose I could go for another game. That's what the Horde wants. Mordialis, Primordialis. Looks like Primordialis is winning by a little bit. So hear me out. We'll do one more Primordialis run, and then we'll pivot games. Because I do plan on playing more games today. That is the plan. So yeah, we'll do another run, and then we'll do something else. Do you guys want a normal run or another heartless run, chat? Quick decide. What would you like to see? Normal. Okay, normal is boring. Is my normal boring, though? I don't know. Give heartless another shot. Whatever the craziness leans toward. Okay. Well, let's do a standard run, and let's try to get weird. How about that? That's the thing, Lord Deadtool, is that my normal is already, like, fucked up. Like, a normal run for me is just, you have unleashed me to do whatever I want. A challenge run is you've put some weakness on me, so that way I can't just completely do dumb shit and break the game. I have to play logically. But that doesn't mean I think that challenge runs aren't good. I think challenge runs are quite fun, but, you know, it depends on what you're doing. Yeah, that's true, Alltech. All the tools for weirdness are there from the start, which is very nice. There we go. What does a Primordial speedrun look like? I imagine it'd be pretty damn fast with pre-saved builds. Yeah, you'd need to find phasing really early on, though. It'd be super hard. I'd like to do some modern speedruns of this game. I think it would be really hard. I did like a quick run the other night, but it was still like half an hour long. And I know you can get down to like minutes if you play fast enough. So, yeah. Indeed there, Chaz. Good timing. Elastic definitely has some potential. Can you find roots in survival? You can, but they only appear in specific locations, and those locations tend to be pretty rare, so they don't show up that often. We're gonna expand our build a little bit. Able to get a lot larger, actually. That's of it. Gonna be lame as fuck. Be a large lad. I guess the rest of this can be HP. We'll work some speed into that, too. Okay. There we go. Something like that. I got you there, Lord Deadtool. That's awesome. That's super cool. Ooh, I kind of want to do a cancer run. I think if I'm gonna do a cancer run, I'll make sure that I get cancer like later. It's one of those things that I want to like return for. What's that? Sticky combo cell. Somewhat interesting. We could do some stuff with that. I'd like to do a grounded combo cell. They made vacuum a lot more common, by the way. Sticky explode. Yeah, I mean, that's the obvious thing, right? But, the problem with that... I guess if I negatively charged it, then I could have perma-sticky. Sticky cancer drone. Yeah, I don't know what that would achieve. This frickin' guy. Come here, you. Get over here. Up. What is the new cancer rework? It gives you basically 100 times the cost of your cancer cell, and you get to pick any like cell you want to get comboed with cancer, and that becomes your cancer. So if you pick something that's really, really expensive, like a really crazy combo cell with chaotic costs, for example, then you'll get an insane amount of biomass, but also your cancer will cost an insane amount of biomass. So you need to kind of balance that out a little bit. But it's definitely an interesting mechanic to play around. And I don't know whether it's better to make like a super cheap one or a super expensive one. I'm not really sure yet. Like to make a super cheap cancer cell or a really expensive one. Because you could theoretically make one that costs like 0.1 if you got, I don't know, like a really good roll on chaotic costs. Speaking of which, I'm going to go after the boss with this build and see how it goes. I don't think there's anything that really needs to be changed on it. I will be looking for heat pump and any sort of heat generators with this setup. So that way I can hopefully do some superheated explosives, because they seem better. They seem even stronger than they were before. They were already quite strong. And if they're even stronger now, then that is very interesting to me. Okay. Yeah, like, look at the size of those explosives. Those are huge. Those are huge! And that's just like a really basic build that enemy has. Yeah. Okay. Just thin out for a second. There we go. Sometimes you gotta do that. You died? I did die. I died to the boss. Okay, lots of electricity around, which makes it very tempting to go for, because electricity is quite strong. Even in its current form. Are you going back for the swirly guy? Probably. Ooh, experience stealing cells. That's rare as an early game cell. That's pretty cool. I don't think it really does anything. Pardon me, I'm trying to see. Control Z to redo the things that you just changed on, or to undo something that you just changed on your build. The building in this game is extremely robust to the point where you can kind of just treat it like a paint tool. And some people do. They actually make like really impressive art. I should start showing some of that off. So many things to do with this with this community. A lot of really creative things that people have done in this game. Look at this bastard running away to the regen zone. Control Z. Can't see shit, Captain. I don't like the way they changed this guy's AI. Didn't realize you're Canadian. I indeed am. Always have been, always will be. build showcase videos. Yeah, that's something that's been on the docket for a long time. Okay, chaotic costs is just always funny, so let's do it. What do we got? We got better hearts. We've got better explosives. We got completely useless acid. We've got not great seekers. We got better basics. We got useless jets. We got better hard cells. We got worse thermo, but not that much worse. Worse elastic. Useless ability trigger. Feeler cell useless. That's really bad. Breakaway cell really bad. Uh-oh. There's a lot of very good Canadian entertainers for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why, but it do be like that. Maybe it's just like the accent's easy to understand. I think that's part of it. And maybe we're just like culturally less offensive to each other's cultures or something. I don't know. It's all guessing. It's all guesswork for me. Any accent is easy? You think so? I don't know. I think there's some accents that are much more difficult than others. Okay. So let's look around and see what kind of goodies we've got. The building menu is so good. The only thing I wish would change is the pencil size slider being changed to buttons like volumes. Any accent speedrun. What does that mean? Okay, what's the price on lightning? Lightning is dirt cheap. Muscle cells are pretty good price too. Half what they normally are. Yeah, that's true, Cam. Having, I mean, being around any particular accent does make it easier to understand. It's very true. What do we have over here? Leeching is dirt cheap. Very inexpensive leeching. Is interesting. What kind of cell do we have here? Fearful neuron. Rather expensive. Do they have loading screen tips? I haven't experienced the loading screen, so I wouldn't know. I'm like reading doctor handwriting. You just figure it out after a while. I'm very grateful I've never had to read doctor handwriting. It sounds like a fucking nightmare. Okay. So we've got the problem right now of everything is really expensive. Fearful is discount angry. I mean, in the very specific scenario, reading my own is a challenge. I mean, I feel like you just gotta work on that, your writing then, if that's the case. Just give it a little bit of practice here and then. Or here and there. Angry Neuron is cheap. Lightweight is cheap. Lightweight is cheap, but it's more expensive than basic. So, is it really worth it? How much is one? These 0.52, and then it goes down to 0.26. That's funny, no blade. Ooh, impact cell is cheap. Impact cell could be fun. I do like it. Do we have vacuum? We don't. We skipped it. We'll have to go take a look. I am. There plus TXT. You're hoping to get a New Zealand accent. Are you going to New Zealand? Did I die? Of course I died. It was only a matter of time. How's it going there, Cole? Sticky is very expensive. Okay. How expensive is vacuum? 5? I guess vacuum is the new whatchamacallit there. What are we going for? I still have no idea what I'm going for. We're actually trying to move there permanently? Aw, shit. Why? What's wrong with where you currently live? I kid. I kid. I already know. Sorry. Fuck. Is that just pure funny, or is that mean? I'm not sure. Maybe somewhere in between. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, Endo. Get out while you still can. Listen, I laugh so I don't cry. That's just how it is. It's just... the world we live in is ridiculous. That's all I could say. It's fucking cartoon levels of bullshit. Ooh, what's that down there? Go this way. Is map random? Yes. But there are certain parts of it that are likely to repeat. Like there's lots of tile sets and stuff, right? How can you be allergic to your own sweat? That sounds terrible. Oh, that's terrible, camcorder. I would love to get this poison off me, so that way I stop dying. Thank you. Yeah, I don't love the heat either, but just because I hate being warm. I'd much rather... Well, I like being cozy. I don't like being overheated. We found Venom! It finally showed up. It costs 4. Have you played any Peaks of Yore? I have not. I don't know anything about that game. Okay, how do I want to do this? Vacuum... hemp? I always get there and die from something. I also got explosive proof sometimes. How do you not die? I mean, you just gotta... don't get bumped into the lava ever. If you get bumped into the lava, you're dead. I think that's the primary rule. If you get bumped into the lava, you will die. That is the inevitability of it. So you have to play around that. Or have some sort of cooling system. Hard cells plus heat sink cells. And then having some way to deal with the last, or the third boss. Generally something that can... you need to out-overwhelm them, because they're gonna spam you with drones, and you need to spam them back with electricity, or your own drones, or you need to, like, get in their face and spam a bunch of like, tentacles. That works too. Oh, how's it going, Human Yo-Yo? I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. I haven't checked too much. Do we have any info about this game's planned future content? No. But Caluresis wanted to release it in a full state until he was told not to. And now I think he's just planning on adding, like, cool little bits and pieces to flesh out the world. But I don't think I've got full info on that. Laser is very good in Zone 3 if you have a way to survive the explosives. Really, Bray God, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Game needs more damage cells. It's already got a lot. I don't know. Yeah, no, where's their Skellum? Explains why the game's so juicy. Yeah, there's lots of game to the game. Much game to game. I want to get my breakaway low enough. We need a buzzsaw gene. I literally... Hang on. I gotta go into my DMs with Calyresis, because I linked a thing for that. I haven't spoken with him in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah! I linked him this at one point. Look at this shit. Goddamn chainsaw microorganism. And I'm like, Calyresis, when? Chainsaw when? I need this. I need it. You can kind of already do that, though. Yeah, it is awesome. Every time you think something's not possible in nature, it just happens, and it's like, what the fuck? I have learned people love saws. They're just kind of cool and scary. I know saws, and I mean, I think the reason I really like saws in Cleanfall is because they're so damn tanky. They're so great. Definitely one of the strongest cells in the game, in my opinion. Cells? Yeah, one of the strongest turrets. How do you get info up? You just press I. That gets you your info. Can't see shit. A little spooky. I need to find a way to let something spin while being attached to the main body that's not spinning. You can make an exterior ring around your creature and have that exterior ring spin. But yeah, it's really hard to do properly, Vexilus. It's super, super hard to execute on. I mean, you should look at the enemy that's in Zone 3 that does exactly that design, and maybe it'll help you with making your own version, right? Probably a good idea. But yeah, I think I've greatly underexplored mech builds in this video game. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you could use an elastic spinner, right? You could have an elastic thing. The Father's Belt build was so funny. It was really good. Also, I want to point out that was my editor who came up with that name, not me. He just went with it. I'm like, okay. it's a little fucked up, but sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? It is a little alarming. Okay. Hearts are, like, about normal price. How do you update Primordialis? You just go right-click Properties and then enter the beta branch. Pretty simple. Did you know you can glue guys by attaching the glue and running the opposite way? It will detach right after you can eat it. I don't know what you mean by that. I definitely have to use Sticky more, though. I think Sticky is, pretty dang good. And I have not used it enough. Okay, how am I gonna make this work? I don't even know. I'm just gonna, like, bump into guys with this, I think, and just not worry about it. I'm just gonna exist. Oh yeah, you can rip the glue plants out of the walls. That's pretty effective. But, they're not worth that much, so I don't really bother with it. Can I just cover my body in this and just get free XP for existing? Because that's kind of funny. There we go. When I bump into things, I will now gain XP. And I don't even have to kill stuff. actual pacifist strats. I need to get all the breakaways I can, because it's the only way I'm ever going to be able to utilize it properly. Okay, what do we got over here? We got another punchy boy. Inductive for 73. Guess we're not using any of those builds today. That's definitely not happening. What's that down there? Nothing of value. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the roll that we got this time. Can creatures in the zone kill the boss zone? The zone boss? Yes, they can. That said, I think that the very last boss could not be killed by zone enemies unless you, like, cleric'd them to keep their health up. But yeah, in theory, if what you're thinking about, I think a passive, like a true pacifist run could be possible. It would be very hard, though. That could be a fun challenge in the future. But that would take a whole stream to do. Like one run. it would take an insane amount of effort to get it to actually function. Are you dead? I guess. Hello. We'll see. Hello. That's nice. Do potentially do like leeching, semi-infinite healing, encasing enemies instead to infinite XP with cells. Once you drain an enemy of their XP, they're no use to you anymore. That's the problem. So, not terribly efficient. Light cell, combo cell. Just say XP is stored in the biomass. Killed right after. Actually balanced, boo. Yes, it is balanced. Otherwise, you just have infinite XP immediately. Light cell is 0.55. What would I want to combo that with? Impact cell could be really good with light cell. I think I kind of like that. Because it means I lose less OP, or less HP for using more of it. Indeed there, Lord Clang. Welcome on in. What's the goal with this creature? I'm still not really sure, because I've got chaotic costs, and that is making things a little wonky. A little strange to choose from. But right now, we're just kind of walking around stealing XP and looking at cells. I'm shopping. I'm trying to get some of my stuff into usable ranges. Radiant cell, right next to a thermal. Wow. Radiant's unusable, though. If you put an angry cell on one end and a scared on the other, whatever it's called, does that automatically aim towards enemies? I mean, an angry cell on its own would automatically aim toward enemies. I'm not sure if how it would change with the two interacting. Wow, that guy got Omega exploded. Goddamn. Goddamn. Inductive rolled bad. Thinking rolled bad. Yes, indeed there, Lord Clang. That is the case. How do we do with health infusing? Terribly. Slippery, terribly. God damn, dude. Getting pretty unlucky with a lot of these. Just walking up and poking dudes. Is this a non-challenge run, meaning you'll explode your knees? Probably. Yes. Probably is what that means in most cases. Whenever I am not in a challenge run scenario, I do tend to build my build to the point of overkill and then I die. That is just the nature of things. What's that blue cell? What's that one? Does the target have XP? I don't think so, no. When you kill it, it doesn't drop any XP. Means it doesn't have any XP. The try-hard runs are fun in their own way. I think it's good to do both. They both have value. Okay, this guy's way scarier than he used to be. They really made the jellyfish a bit of a menace. I don't really want to mess with that, personally. Very cool redesign. Super pretty. I should look at the changes on that soon. Because it's pretty interesting to see. Like, I just got deleted. Yes, yeah, exactly. To prove that I can, in fact, beat the game, and I'm not... I promise I'm not garbage. I promise. I just play like garbage because it's more fun. Okay. I gathered a great deal of XP, just, like, brushing up against enemies. I'm just an XP pickpocket at this point. It's pretty funny. Like, oh, pardon me, don't mind me. Oop, whoops, there goes all your XP. It's all mine now. Sorry. Oop. That's mine now. Oop, that's mine now. It's actually really good. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Because normally I'd have to spend so much time killing these enemies. And now I don't. I can just, like, bump into them a little bit. And now they're just worthless to me. Like, the more I use it, the more I realize just how strong this is. And, like, I wasn't using this before because it's bad. Or at least I thought it was bad. But clearly it's, kinda decent in some ways. One more little boop. There we go. Got him. And look at that. He dropped no XP because I already stole it all from him. Okay. What am I taking here? Budding is good. On a really big health build, steady regeneration's very strong. It's not instant, but it's, like, very fast. And because I've got so many, the surface area is really strong. Yeah, I'm gonna run steady regeneration, because I don't really use it too often. Pretty different from what I normally do. Okay. Let's, expand, I suppose. What is the current focus of your build? The current focus of my build is going around and collecting XP while not having to fight. It's basically just me trying to efficiently move around and acquire currency. That's the idea. It's a very basic build, but it is doing the thing very well. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Do that. We'll just... I should definitely add some more hearts onto this build. These are 0.26, which is quite cheap. Just gonna do a little bit of this action, and then I'm going to spread my hearts evenly across. Like so. Maximize biomass regeneration, and I'll go ahead and show that off in info, actually. Let me do that right now. Temperature, poison, speed, overview, cost, stored biomass. There we go. The little tail looks so silly. I should probably elongate it a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and put this over this part. That way we are fully XP thieving the whole way. And we're gonna lengthen our explosive tail a little bit, just as a defensive node, essentially. Alright, have a good day there, No Blade. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. There we go. Looking good. You can see my stored biomass is now set. Let's see if we can run around and find a couple more goodies. Yeah, we got... That's too expensive. That's not that great. Don't you need an activator on the tail? I do, but I don't have one because the activator that we had became fucking 90 cost, which means that it was unusable. Basically, if that breaks on a body like this, I will die instantly as soon as it breaks, so... It's literally just not worth considering. So, I need to find another activator at some point. Which is one of the many things that I am looking for. Balloons are dirt cheap, which is wonderful. That's very nice. That means muscles are probably not going to be worth using, but maybe I'll use a combination of the two, depending on how we do this. We will see. But yeah, it's interesting to see the electricity enemies just kind of going ham again. For a long time, they were just quite not very good. Okay, that's decent. Bump into you. Whoopsie, my bad. What's this build? Funny you should ask, Blob. Funny you should ask. It's you. Oh my god! Oh, goodness gracious, that is a new function. That is a new function by that enemy. That is... What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just running around stealing all their shit. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that was scary. I didn't expect that to happen. There's another lightweight cell. Got one of those. Get off me, you bastard! he's just... I stole all his XP. I just want to make that clear. I did take all his XP. His XP is now my XP. I hate this guy. He needs to get a life. He's like, stop, thief! Yeah. That's exactly what's going on with this guy. You won't get away with this! That one's useless. It's fun to combine with jet cell aside from acid. Another jet cell. Or spikes, and then you do inverted jet. That's also a good one. I like that one too. You could also do lasers, which would make it so it auto-cools the lasers. But you would have to... I don't know how effective it would be, because I haven't tried that one, but that's just off the old dome. That is an idea. Pardon me, just... Did you hear the little pop sounds? That's me just stealing his XP. Whoopsie. Stop right there! You violated the law! This guy literally can't stop me. Here, have a snack. This one's all yours. Eat it. Eat him! Oh, not me, you bastard. Eat this guy. I'm saying bastard a lot more, because I've been watching fucking IT crowd. Just realizing that. It's very funny. It's a very UK word, as it turns out. Who's the one who does the thing about the mage and the talking dog, and you can understand the talking dog perfectly, but you can't understand the mage at all? And the birds all call people bastards. It's a really good series. Nigel, yes! That one, that's so fucking good. I love that series. Incredibly good short series. Very, very talented creation. Okay. We have mind control cell, which is so expensive that if I used it, it would kill me. I'm not going to. Tom Bates, yeah. He's cool. Makes some good stuff. Nigel Thornberry? No. Different Nigel. Different Nigel, as it turns out. Ow. A little blown up here. Don't... Nigel and Marmalade. My apologies. Nerds Half-Life, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Vexless. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well there, Nerds Half-Life. Oh my god. It's a lot of damage. And Patricia, there's a couple of reoccurring characters. I was a little on fire there for a moment, but now I'm fine. I'm good. Ow. Getting a little zapped. Okay, I guess we might as well go to the next level, because there's not really much left for me here. The one most annoying part about this build is how painfully slow it is. Like, at least it's been really efficient with gathering resources. But, I do wish it was faster. Reoccurring? I don't know. Still no plan for the creature, then? The plan is to exist. The plan is to find a plan. And I really hope that there is a plan. Because it's doing fine, but it is literally, we're just literally existing. And I guess that just goes to show how easy this video game really is. Okay, we've got detach detector. Now I just need to intentionally detach things. Oh, man, I can make really fucking janky drones. I could make the jankiest drones of all time, dude. Okay. I wouldn't use breakaway, I would use lightweight cells. That could work. What do the drones do, though? I don't know. I need to figure out what the drones do before I make the drones. I could make them venomous. They're gonna be slow. I think that they're gonna be venomous and explosive. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do a really long one of these. Like so. And then we're gonna do I don't need this anymore because I've got a plan. That was for my I don't have a plan scenario. I'm gonna build a bunch of these. Good. These are going to help defend me. That's excellent. Drones that explode and steal your IP address. No. Okay, so we're going to have detach cell. And then we're going to have angry cell. And then we're going to make it so it just goes up and envenoms the enemy. And also, eventually just explodes. So, we'll do a little something like this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put some of these on here. something along that line. And then we're gonna put a couple hearts in here. And anywhere along this line, we're just gonna intentionally have this line get cut pretty regularly. So what's the best way I can cut this line? Is there any way I can cut it myself? I could make an always-on lightning thing that zaps through it. But let's just finish this for now. I need some hearts in this tail, because otherwise it's going to grow really slow. And if we're relying on drones to do our dirty work, then that's not what we want. Okay, something like that. I'm gonna put hard cells on this part, so that way it's a little more defended. Lasers cut. True. Okay. Here we go. It's looking pretty decent. Okay. Good. Something about this game seems to draw you toward really long, wiggly things. I mean, that's just how it's fun. It's good. I want to mess around with all the extremes of the video game. Here, have a noodle. Ah, he's eating my noodle. Kill him. Is it working? I think it worked. I think it worked great. Here we go. Give him a hug. Give him a hug! Hug him! Okay, what if I just steal all his XP? Ouch. Okay. Oh, look, it detached! It's working, chat! It's working! It's doing the thing! Okay, how do I make it kill things, though? I guess is the next question. Maybe I have, like, one zappy boy? Okay. That seems fine. Yeah, that's... Because we don't have a breakaway, that's how we're going to have to break it away, is we're going to have to, like, detach it by abusing the fact that light cells are incredibly fragile. I do remember the Cursed Summoner Kuza. It's a fun build. What is this thing? Is this thing alive? Is this thing going after stuff on its own? I don't know. Alright, hello? Hello? It'd be a shame if I just... Whoop, whoop. Okay, just steal the XP from him, because he's not shooting for whatever reason. There we go. Yoink, my XP now. Wait, did they make this... Oh, they made it cost 1 now. It doesn't cost... They nerfed breakaway cell. God diggity doodle. Can a light flex combo cell pull itself apart? We can probably pull ourselves apart with just like a well-placed hard cell and enough seekers. How'd you steal XP? Just by hugging? We've got, experience stealing cell that we're abusing. Can lava walls be used to cut it? Maybe. Are you avoiding breakaway just because they're expensive? Yes. Correct. And also because I don't have a good activator to activate with them. Because my activator was so expensive, I wasn't able to use it properly. It is a big old boy there, Fury. Indeed. Welcome on in. Worst part of noodle builds is not being able to control where it regrows, so maybe obedient the neck. I don't know. I think this is working pretty well. You managed to pull yourself apart with flex? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I've got these inflating cells. I'm not sure exactly how I want to use them yet. Been kind of holding on to them. I've got a lot of room for extra HP that I should probably just distribute onto my main body. Like so. And then I've still got more space even now. So I'm thinking, what if I do, like, always on electricity? That comes off of here, and it just, like, pulls itself off. So, like, I'm thinking, like, we get some little dreads like this. And then we have, like, this. So, but make these long. Make them long. Like that. And then we just do this. And that'll, like, shoot through its own tail. Right? That's the idea. It's a weird concept, but let's see if it works. Oh, it worked! it pulled its own chunk off. Okay. But how consistent is it? I guess is the question. You having a darn dang time controlling this thing. Okay. I don't know, it seems like it's a little too slow. Might be a little bit too slow at what it does. Because the regeneration's very slow. Faster than it was before. I don't know. I'm gonna dump this part. It's an interesting concept. But it wasn't working the exact way I wanted to. Just keep hanging out and see what happens. This charge cell costs quite a bit. New PoE update is crazy. That's good to hear. Always nice when people are enjoying PoE. I don't know how well this is going to fare against the boss, but I'm kind of feeling like going after him right away. And I definitely don't feel like I've got what I need to kill the optional boss right now, so I think we'll avoid doing that. What do we have here? 2-cost heart rate monitor is quite cheap. This creature needs more damage. Does it, though? Not every creature needs to be, like, the insane damage dealer. Okay. Feeling the need to surround this with venom. There we go. This thing do be shooting at me a little bit. Yeah, the build is functional. It's just very weird. Which is fine. We got lasers. Are things about to become less weird? Those are some cheap lasers, dude. How's it going there, Rowdy? Welcome on in. Yeah, those are some very cheap lasers. We might do just like a classic laser build. I think we're dumping lightning. We can do laser explosive as well. There we go. Yeah, I haven't done a laser build in ages. Lasers cut. True. Can you make a missile that explodes to cluster mine? Probably. I mean, some people... There's a build that's already kind of like that. Wow, negative cell is so overexpensive. That's unfortunate. Rip that guy. Holy shit. That guy got devoured. Laser to detach the body. Yes, but like also with what activator? And how do I not, like, overheat? Because all of my activators are permanent activators, not temporary activators. That's the main problem. Explosives have honestly been a very effective method. Hello. It's the boss fight. Let's fight the third boss. Such a difficult and hard boss. Let us see if we can manage. Oh my god. It's actually a fair amount of damage. Come here. It'd be a shame if you bumped into something wrong and died horribly. Okay. This thing is 99% dead. Yeah, I just need to push him into the wall and he'll die. Come here, you frick. Oh, the scariest, hardest boss in the game. I remember when I struggled with that guy. Yes, I have Kuza. Yeah. Big danger boss. Yeah, I'm gonna take explosive resist because it's super duper good. And I would like that. I'm not gonna use leeching, I don't think. I don't think this is a leeching run. It would be good, but I got too many things on the go. I need to start to narrow down the build. Figure out exactly what I want from it. That guy's giving me all the juice that he's got. How's negating? Oof, that's so bad. Negating being expensive is like one of the worst things to be expensive. Okay, that means Thermo is basically dead unless I find the correct combo cell. I'll keep on to it. I'll hold on to it just in case. Yeah, that boss kill was me being really weak, but also just way more powerful in like the defensive measure, so I just had to push him into a wall to beat him. It was kind of silly. The boss spam area. I haven't found any light though. I don't like going there without light. Okay, so more cells, more HP. I could make a whip with the impact cell. I don't really have anything to... like, Seekers are too expensive for me to spam, though, is the main problem. I can only use a handful of them. Otherwise, it'll put me in a shitload of danger. If I were to do, like, a giant whip at the end of a thing, and I lost the giant whip, I would die. Because of the way biomass cost works with chaotic costs. All roads lead to Seeker spam. Not this time. We couldn't Seeker spam if we wanted. Give me your XP. Oh, goodness. Oh, look, there's the little piece that was following him. It got broken off right away. Got basic cells. We're using those, so that's nice. Rare Seeker spam scenario. Or not Seeker spam, basic spam on the run. Yeah, we've done explosive impact whips before. It's good. Yeah, that guy was permanently shedding for some reason. I think his AI got confused, maybe. That's my best guess on what happened. My movement is all fucky on this thing right now. Owie! That's hot. That is very spicy hot. That hurt quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, the summon is, like, barely even able to kill anything. Which is rather inconvenient. Follower neuron, leeching. So many useless things. I wonder if I can kill the last boss by stealing all its XP. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's a thing. Look at this guy. He's stealing all the cells. It's rude. Okay. All your XP's mine. Now leave me alone. Now leave me alone. You are useless to me now. Because he's got vacuum cells, he's able to move the cells. Which is pretty neat. It's a fun little thing that guy can do. Seems like a very open area. These guys are so weird with the way they detach their stuff. Oh look, that one's actually lightninging. That's rare. I don't see my summons. The summons are very janky and bad, I gotta say. Lasers. Dean, something really good. What do you got in mind there, Vexilus? What you got for us? 0.84. What do I give up for that? Probably hesitant neuron. Vacuum's good enough to stay. Make the tentacle bits flowing from the base. Wait, make more tentacle bits flowing from the base and also make them longer. Okay. Got enough to do that. Oop. Oh yeah, that's working. Good. There you go. What's all this detach needed? Normally this costs like 50, so I'm trying to reduce it down to a reasonable amount. If I can get it down to like, I don't know, 5, be pretty happy with it. What's the point of more tentacles? Well, I'm currently using the tentacles as a way to defend myself from explosives. And that's pretty much the only reason I'm using them. To have more is maybe more defensive, but I think there's a set of diminishing returns. But yeah, tentacles are really good against explosives and heat, and really bad against spikes. So it's like certain builds are going to be like it's going to be better against some builds than others. Aren't you explosive resistant? I am, but that doesn't mean I don't want to, in an area where everyone is exploding all the time, I want to be as explosive resistant as possible. I'm thinking about swapping over to laser build though. Maybe something really good for next run. 2k short now, rib. Okay, let's get rid of muscle because I've already got the one thing that I'm using. So what can I use as heat resistance that I have? Does always on grant heat resistance? Add an always on laser at the end of each tentacle. I would burn myself from the inside and die in seconds if I did that. I will not be doing that. Okay. Yeah, explosives are the best heat resistor. True. Surely that's the case. What other goodies do we have kicking around? There's some spikes. Is inflatable any good heat resist? I actually don't know. I just know flex and various conductors are good heat resist. Flex and elastic are quite good at heat resisting or insulating. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, you can see normally these explosives would send me flying into a wall, which would make me take a ton of damage from the heat. But because I've got all this resistance, it's actually not that bad. Okay, this could be big. Oh my god, it's 17! It's fine. It's usable. It's not great. Every single activator is unbelievably expensive, which is why I'm annoyed. Anybody wondering? Is root different from anchor? Very different. They solve completely different things. Okay. I don't really want to be in here. Just hoping to find some cells. It's not terrible as long as you only use one. True. Do I have... maybe I could make that work? How would I want to do that? Root digs into surfaces and gives biomass. Anchor just pulls toward or away if negated the walls. Yeah, it's very different purposes. But both very good in their own right. They both have a ton of merit, I think. Heat sink is super expensive. My goodness, Dobby. Okay. That's good. Okay. I guess we're here, so we're gonna try and fight this boss. Means I'm gonna have to completely refabricate my build in order to get to the boss in the first place. And then we're gonna figure out if we've got a functional laser build or not. Hopefully we do. So I think the... Ooh, that's really good timing. How much is this? 23! Fuck. It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. This run sure is going to be fun to edit. What, you don't think me wandering around as the same creature for like an hour is going to be fun, Clang? Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Hoping for some more goodies, but it doesn't look like it. Does Clang do your editing? No. Alex Gecko does my editing. But that said, I did recently... I'm considering, because the... I want to reinvest in the channel as much as possible. I am considering running a secondary editor for some content, just to see how that goes. Because, you know, Alex can't catch everything by himself. So yeah. Indeed. Indeed, I'm very fortunate to have Alex. How's it going there, Renophilia? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Time for a complete build refab. Let's try it out. What are we going to get into the middle with? Venom? Sure. Venom sounds good. This even bigger so that I can get rid of all this junk. Go. Venom. Venom is 2 cost. This is more expensive. Okay, let's shrink down. What do you think, wait, what do you think if you would plant minions with root, a thin neck, angry cell? Laser or something? Yeah, you could do something cool like that for sure. That'd be fun. Venom kill, or is it non-lethal? It's non-lethal, unless you have mutagenic poison to make it lethal. But you have to come up with a combo to make it lethal in that scenario. Okay. That's way too much. I just want like a little bit of that. And then definitely want this to be like that. Okay. Let's see how this functions. In theory, it should just like go right through. Didn't have any troubles at all. I'm gonna need to like bump into a rock or something. Come on. There we go. Might need one more rock. Need more speed. Maybe, yeah. Always on vacuums up at the front. Something like that. There we go. Now we're freaking cruising. Okay. Jesus! He's trying to fucking hit me with the loop around. That's crazy. Stop it! Stop what you're doing right now! Oh my god. This thing's a menace. Okay. How am I killing this guy? Lasers. Lasers is the answer. Okay. So... breakaway lasers? Breakaway lasers. Breakaway lasers? Yes, breakaway lasers. That sounds right. Okay. We're going like this, and then we're just gonna completely refab the build. Gonna go for some hearts. Like, do I want to go? You know what? I'm gonna go wide. For now. It's the opposite of how I normally do this, but we're gonna try wide. His boss looks still nerfed to oblivion. It's not. It's actually like pretty fine. Okay. So I'm thinking a little something like that. And then we'll do this. Costs nothing. And then we're gonna have our defense. Yeah, triangle is good shape. Triangle is very strong shape. Especially if we're trying to do mass lasers. Which we are. Honeycomb stronger. Listen, this'll do. This'll have to do. Let's get some hearts in the center. Some more defense. If I redeem my 3k points for broken filter, which I know is broken, can I treat that as a donation to Vexilus for the remainder needed for running a good redeem? Yes, but also it's 740, and I'm not going to be able to do another Primordialis run, because we're going to be doing Soul Stone Survivor after this. It is Labor Day today, indeed. I don't care about holidays at all, though, so... yeah, it doesn't affect my schedule. I consider this my job, but I just kind of do the thing anyway, because it's fun. I like what I do. I like what I do very much. Extreme Dorito energy, indeed. What wacky build do we have today? Well, it's one that's in the works. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a bunch of inflation cells. So, and then we will have a series of these to break them off. But yeah, any excuse to have some time off is a good thing. So I'm glad that it exists. I think, unless it represents something terrible, and I don't know. Which is like half of all holidays, right? it's kind of how holidays do. Exactly, Micah. Okay, then we're gonna have lasers. So, and those lasers will be using detached detectors, like so. And then we're gonna have some hearts on this puppy. That. Actually, maybe I'll do like... Okay, so we're gonna do this. And this. And we're gonna have some angry cells on either side. Angry cells probably won't work, so I might end up swapping those out for obedient neurons. We'll see. Gonna add some more of these, just for extra tankiness, and then I'm gonna reinforce the hard cells. Like so. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Try this out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, I think we need more seek triggers. Because we're consuming a lot of energy. I think that's the problem. Did you see the future request? Weird, nothing. Ending all week. Wait, what was the request? Was the request Vexilus? Add green screen. Ooh, okay. In the case, the future, you can do a run where you make... Oh my god! Make your creature in the shape of a Noita fish. Absolutely. I can do that. Okay, we ripped off the thing. That's good. That's what we want. Now we commence the lasering. Is this gonna work, do you think? I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it needs more HP, maybe. How could I improve this? The way it keeps shooting itself is interesting. Stop shooting the walls. It is partly wall, though. This boss always fucking gets me, dude. Okay, hear me out. We just build an explosive line that goes straight into the boss. Thoughts? Yeah, we just build an explosive stick. Okay. Let's try it. Bad. Just gonna get right up in there. That's perfect. That's what I want to see. I gotta put these on the end here. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Not quite what I want. Jesus. Okay, I need to take off these for now. That way I don't explode the shit out of myself. Get in there. Get in that hole. This is your destiny. Your destiny is to exist in that hole. Come on. This is a precision scenario. Okay, I can use that. Wait a second. I could use like hard cells. Oh, Jesus. Oh my fuck. Okay, we're fine. Hang on. What if I use like hard cells on the exterior? So that way it doesn't get like totally destroyed. Thoughts? Come on, get in there. Get in the fucking hole! This boss is such a pain in my ass. Yeah, maybe the rigidity was the issue, and also I need to defend the interior explosives. Okay, hear me out. What if it's just hard all the way through, and then we convert it to explosives once we get it inside? Maybe that's the strategy. Oh my god, why is it so spiky? Why is the interior so spiky? Who thought that was a good idea? Okay. Fuck. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. That was a big boom. But look at how fast they fucking regen. They just regen instantly. Okay, I need to make something that is like a concentrated explosive. This is not working. Hello, Michaela. Do you have any ideas on how I can kill this boss better? What? 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 What?
Why?
What do you mean, why? That's the health. I gotta go kill the health.
Yeah, but why?
What do you mean? What?
Why?
What do you... What?
It's not your fault.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why everybody... What?
But...
What? What? Just say it.
I'm not gonna say it. But you know. Why?
Okay, here we go. This has to reach.
Although I'm liking the teeth.
Yeah, it's problematic. It's making it very difficult. Look. It's just grinding it into little pieces. It's very inconvenient.
That's kind of good.
Wow. What the fuck? Why is that good? It makes it very difficult to penetrate the thing and do the damage.
Exactly.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Michaela. I can't believe you're getting like this. You got any advice on how to make this an easier process?
Maybe... All her.
I don't know how that's gonna help.
So
I'm going back to
can you
lasers.
not destroy the teeth?
You can, but they come back.
Can you make a gun?
Yeah, that's what I've been using as a gun.
That's not a gun.
That's what you think. Give me a second. It'll look like it'll do gun things in a moment.
Now that I've suggested it.
No, it was doing gun things before you got here, and then I changed it because I needed to change it. See, it's a laser.
No, no.
What?
Okay, yeah. But I think you need to concentrate it better.
Yeah, I do. That is the problem. Okay, maybe we shrink this down and we just go with what? What are you laughing about now? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Doing a little bit of this.
So I came in here to ask a question.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Do ask, I suppose.
Nuggets is Greek salad, or do you want a salad with skins?
Whichever one you want. I don't really care. They both sound fine. Okay. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
This is very important, Michaela.
Okay. What is the little snake thing?
What?
What's the snake
It's like a
thing?
puncher. It's supposed to punch you. What? Now put the tongue in the way. What? Now the tongue is in the way. Yeah. We gotta do enough damage. What?
Who do we have to call about this?
What do you mean?
What number do I call to complain about this?
Why are you complaining?
Image that's gonna be in my head for the rest of my life.
What do you mean? What's wrong? Okay, what if I vacuum slurp it out? That's a decent idea. What?
Okay.
What? What?
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Stasis vacuum always works. I don't have stasis. Okay. I don't think I have what I need to do this, I'll be honest. Wait, I have Venom! I've had Venom this whole time. What if I just envenom it? We Venom and then what? Okay, so we do like Venom on the sides. And then we gotta do... We could do a heat suck. Heat slurp? Heat slurp could work. What if we try a heat slurp? We just gotta slurp it out with the heat. So we're gonna do... like this. And then this. And then we're gonna have our vacuums. Okay. Here we go. Heat slurp strats. This'll work. Maybe. Oh, Vela. It's such a great game. Definitely worth a go. If you can find something to play it on, of course. How do I make myself not die while doing this? Great question. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Laser hot. Laser very hot. Okay. If I just set it up here and don't freak out, is this eventually gonna work? Or am I just gonna eventually die? That is the question. Oh my fucking god, I can barely control this. Okay. I gotta pull the vacuums off, because they seem to be causing more harm than good. So I'm overheating, but I think it's equilibrium. Yeah, I think we've achieved an equilibrium. Is this slowly killing it? I think it is. Maybe. Yeah, I think this might slowly kill it. I just need to get the angle just right. Okay. Okay, what if I get rid of some of these? Try to concentrate the beam. Okay. It does have... I know it has roots, but... maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough. If we start to see it punching through even a little bit, that would be huge. Yeah, steady regen is definitely putting in the work with this build. Okay. Is surviving. What if I just pivot to vacuum and try to slurp it out here? What if I go full vacuum pivot? Please don't die. Oh my god! That was so stupid. Okay. Alright. Go back to this. Yeah, the full suction strategy did not work. Unfortunately. Okay. Get this firing just right. That's looking great. And that's gonna start superheating. Beefy venom, so it can't regen. Yeah, I'm gonna add more hearts to the build. If I could, like, sneak an explosive in there, it would just die instantly. But there's no way to get the explosive in there, is the main issue. If I had some more hearts down here, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Intent is for this to make me tankier. That way I can keep my stuff alive longer. Okay, my HP is going up despite being on fire. Yeah, hearts to the back. And then we can start to look at the information. We've got the stored biomass on this enemy. We can see the damage output that we're doing. So, man, it's so tanky. Okay. I'd like to get some venom going as well. Yeah, the roots are connected. And I can't easily just rip out the roots. Yeah, you can pull up info on enemies. So here's my build. You can see the stored biomass. We're losing biomass around the heated area, which makes sense. I'm gonna try and use balloons as a source of reduction, heat reduction. Let's see if that worked. That worked pretty well. Okay. Okay. So that's looking okay. I just need to... If I can get into this part, it will die. Because the hearts are super vulnerable to heat. Why are we trying to kill it instead of stealing XP? Because I want the reward for killing it. The reward for killing it is much more important than the HP. Hello, Nixie. I appreciate you are here. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so how could I ramp this up even more? With more thermals, I suppose? That's more battery. And I guess we can do some of that. Okay. So the options are less lasers or I wanted like cram an explosive in there and just kill it. You still here? Good to know. I am. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Okay, what if I start envenoming stuff like this? Yeah, the thing is trying to, like, get it to actually function that way is hard. I need to start to trim down the build. It is quite the obstacle. It doesn't help that I'm very limited with my resources on this run. What if you make a railgun using seeker switches to launch bombs somehow? Railgun, like a real railgun is not something that can be made in this game, for one. So, like, I can't really do that. Let's take a look at my... There's the temperature. So they must have, like, this red part must be a temperature resistor. So that's what we're dealing with, is this line here is stopping the temperature. Now what? How do I break past that? Bringing my own spikes would help. One laser into the hole and 2 off to the side to strain regen. Explosive angry drones. Phase into it and explode. I don't have phase, otherwise I would absolutely phase. Okay, how efficient are these balloons at preventing... Oh, that's too much. At preventing the heat. If they're really efficient, then I should be using more of these. They don't seem to be particularly efficient. Strain the recovery. That's what we're trying to do with Venom. But yeah, the build is... hang on. Let's look at this thing again. So it's connected 360. So like I can't really do like I could start to do damage over here and stuff. Right? Like that's very possible. But that's just allowing this stuff a chance to regrow. The problem is that with roots, I'll never get the damage to do this. So I need to find some way to cram an explosive in there and kill it. So like right now, if I like full pivot to an explosive and get it in there and then release it and then explode it and then go back to this laser build, we might be able to do something. Let's try that. Okay. We've got an idea. Let's give it a shot. So we're going to stash this. The beam needs better focusing. The problem is I'm hitting something that is heat resistant, which will never ever allow me to... How did you accidentally slurp it out last run? I just had a ton of energy that allowed me to do that. Okay, so we are going to... Yeah, I guess we could do vacuum method again. If we really want to try and, like, slurp it out of there. But I don't think that's the play. Okay, I'm gonna use just a hard cell with Seeker. And, I'm gonna get it in there. And have some health in there. Like so. So that way it regens fast. And we're gonna need some health, or some hard cells here. And then we're gonna detach it with explosives. Okay, just fully grow it. Cram it in there. Okay. It needs to be even longer than this. So let's do that. More hearts. Okay. Back out. Let it regrow. Okay. And then Seekers come back. Heart cells here. Heart cells here. Yeah, this has been quite the challenge. I feel a little silly for having it take this long, but you know, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill it in time, to be totally honest. The struggle has been so real. Okay, what if we do Venom? Venom along the outside. Yeah, as long as you guys are having fun watching, I'm having fun gaming. That's the way I look at it. Okay, let's see if we can get the Venom in there. Might just go in a little easier, because it's Venom. Maybe not, though. Another option I have is to do a laser along something like this. Which might work better. I don't know. You bastard. You absolute bastard. It just shoves it out every time. Oh, nope, not that time. You're close. Okay. Lasers. Lasers. Just more lasers. The answer is always more lasers. Let's just go fucking ham with the lasers. And we're just gonna do this. And then we're going to have some always-ons. Like that. Alright. Oh my god. This thing this thing is japes. This thing is japes and jokes. Jesus. Okay. This is pretty unusable, but it is funny. Yeah, we did go full lightsaber mode, essentially. The end of this thing isn't even growing, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna throw in a couple hearts and hope that helps. But I have my doubts. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to not, like, get too stupid on this. Yeah, the end literally just doesn't fire its laser because of this setup. Oh my god. Okay. We're going back to laser setup, I guess. Let's do that. Because this brings us the closest we can get. And then we just have to go from there. This was supposed to be a normal run, indeed. And instead it turned into a how the fuck do I kill this guy run. Is there like a... Should I just go vacuum pull myself in? I would die. I would 100% die if I did that. Okay, what if I go for like the vacuum suck here? Could I, like, super sucker this guy out at this point? I don't know. Jesus. Control on this thing is all over the place. Oh, fuck. It's out of control, chat! How the fuck do I control this thing? Okay, I need seekers so bad. That way I can actually control it. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Okay, how can I reduce the cost? I can get rid of Venom. I can get rid of some of these. Because I know those are quite expensive. And I gotta get rid of some hearts, I guess. There. Okay. Hopefully I can actually kind of control this thing now. So yeah, it does pull the roots out. Which is the key, I think. If you can pull the roots out of the build, then it's going to really struggle to live. Maybe. I hate when I burn myself with this setup. Okay. So it's partly out, which is great. But I need it, like, even more out, I guess. Can I just keep pulling on this part, maybe? If I pull on this part hard enough, do you think I can pull the whole thing out? I need it to be, like, even stronger. I think I do add some more of these if I can. This has been such a process, man. Oh my god. The way it loops in on itself and starts burning itself is so bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, we're shrinking this build down, like a whole bunch. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do hard cells. That way, hopefully I don't freak out as much. And then we're just gonna do a bunch of hearts. Okay. And hopefully it doesn't do that as badly as it was. Yeah, the vacuum still doesn't feel even remotely strong enough. Oh, that part got pulled off. Oh my god, I'm burning myself alive. I'm too long. I gotta be shorter, I think. I think we need to be even smaller. Okay, so we're gonna go even smaller. Okay, get the hearts. Yeah, we're trying to overcharge a vacuum enough. I think there's a good chance I die here, and I might just have to leave. I'll be real. I think we might have to just cut our losses. This boss is just a bastard. Heart cells. Something like that. For defense. And I'm just gonna start adding in holes everywhere for ventilation purposes. Just going to reduce or increase my drag a lot, but it's going to open up a lot of ventilation opportunities, which will hopefully be worthwhile. And how can I make these vacuums even stronger? I don't know if I can. I think these balloons are kind of dead weight. They're not really doing much, as far as I can tell. I can just add some ventilation like this, and it's the same idea. Okay. I can just kind of have something like this down the spine of the body. Okay. This fucking thing. This goddamn enemy. Is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Alternate lasers and suck. We could try. I don't see how that would change anything, but the Venom wings are just gonna get pulled into the lasers at this point. The reason why I don't like this idea is because the lasers are no longer focused in the spot that I want them. So I don't really see it being terribly helpful. Right now, we're just kind of losing biomass too fast for this to maintain its power. You extend one side of the boss out so you're getting spiked. Yeah, I guess I did a little bit. Interesting. Maybe explosive drone swarm could do something. We were trying that earlier and it was just getting completely bodied every time. But I guess I could try again. The main problem is it can't make it past the spikes. That's the main problem. Our power level is really low right now. Not hitting the overcharge shenanigans. Because these things are cooling me down. I think I need more lasers. I think I need more lasers. Let's try that. Acid drones? I don't have acid. Or do I? No, I don't. I've been here for so long, I forgot. Alright, have a good Nervella. I have a strong feeling I'm not beating this guy today, but we'll see. We just set him up in a better spot. Oh my god. This fucking enemy, dude. Okay. I just need to, like, grab a piece and then pull it out into the vacuum or something. This thing is controlling completely unhinged right now. I don't know what's happening. Why not move the temp chargers up closer to the weapons? They're literally touching. I can't... Like, it doesn't matter if they're on top of them or not. We already checked and saw that the temp was maxed. Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm done here. It was a giant waste of time. I apologize. We're just going laser mode. Running around, gonna get ourselves horribly exploded. It's fine. At least we learned something new about lasers functioning exceedingly well with the setup that we've got. At least there's that. That is something. Yeah, we gave it a ton of patience and a lot of attempts. It just didn't quite work out for us. Laser charge super explosive? That's what I wanted to do, but I was never able to get into the position where I could do that. Which was the main issue. Don't do it. Ow. Okay. Just blow them up. Doing some schmeedy damage here. There we go. What do we got here? Elastic for 3. So Elastic opens up the possibility of doing some shenanigans. Radiant, hang on. 32, I can't afford that. It'll kill me. Don't forget your XP thief cells. I think we don't really need them anymore. Yeah, we do insane damage, but the problem is we're only doing one damage type at a time. Like, the problem is that he had, like, a heat resistance barrier that prevented me from killing him. That's why I wasn't able to kill him. What do I want comboed with Elastic? Fucking... I don't know, maybe Seek Trigger button. I think I swapped these. No, it's gonna be that. Okay, and then we can do this. There we go. Should be nice. Need to do electric or something? Yeah, electric might work. Maybe, I don't know, it got nerfed. We can't do heat loop reactor with the current setup because I'll die. Yeah, repeats group now. How does making your power cells elastic help? Because it gives me a little bit of heat reduction, which is convenient. I don't know. It's quite possible that it's not that helpful, but in theory it should allow this part of the body to stay cooler, which is a good thing. We do be lasing everything. We're very, very slow, though, because of all the holes in our body. How do you zoom out so much? Shift. It lets you zoom out pretty much indefinitely. It's very, very useful when you're looking for a particular location, or if you're trying to fight enemies at long range. Which are both things that happen pretty regularly, especially the later you go. But yeah, we're pretty strong in this instance. I think we're just gonna go for the win, though. I think a good old-fashioned laser build should do it. I'm very disappointed I wasn't able to kill that boss, though, because our power level would have spiked up so much if we could have. But we were not able to. Okay, what else have we got here? Speed. Speed is useless. I think we're going the wrong way a little bit. We gotta go down more. The boss giving shrinking prize, we can snipe, yeah, maybe that would work. Maybe we keep looking for new stuff until we can find it. I mean, I'm happy to just progress and see what happens, and if I get the right tools, I'll go back, sure. Did I beat the zone boss? This one? Yeah. I beat the zone boss ages ago. Ages ago. This thing is so slow. That's some bright burn damage. Yeah, we did beat it with a gentle cuddling. It was not the most aggressive of boss fights, that's for certain. Okay. There's a lot of things living in this tunnel, and I'm not a fan of that, personally. Hey, how's it going there, Simmons? Welcome on in. These bee nests are going to be really scary for this area. Okay, am I allowed to play the video game again? Very good. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me! What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. You must be this thin to proceed. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, fat shaming jungle. Just rude. Okay. Guess we're doing that. Can you not camp this, though? Like, that makes it even worse. This makes it so much worse that this guy's camping. Die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. There we go, we got him. Ow. Yeah, unrealistic creature body standards. What the heck? Lasers. How are you alive? How are you alive? These enemies are so tanky. Hey, there's electricity. Could mix electricity in on this build and it would probably be pretty good. Okay, there's elastic combo cell again. Thinking about comboing with laser. That's funny, Micah. That works out. I don't know. I don't think that's the one. I could combine it with, this again, though. For very minimal extra cost. Yes, auto group. There was a lot of really nice updates that happened. And auto grouping cells is absolutely one of them. It's a significant change that makes the game that much more playable, I think. Hello. Greetings. We should clean up this build, I think. I'm gonna just do this. Get rid of all the holes. And do some hearts. We'll see if the holes are that worthwhile. Because, like, in theory they're good, but in practice I don't know if they're worth the drag increase. Hell yeah, Floofy, enjoy. What's your... What are you playing in TF2? What are you playing lately? Okay, we have so many points to play with still. Just gonna spam some more of these. It's very tempting to convert this back to a MVM. Nice. MVM's good. I was never much of an MVMer, but like all the classes in that game are really fun, so playing them in any capacity is always a good time. Okay. We're cruising. This dude just melts. This is a very anti-drone build at this point because of the way the regeneration works. This guy could just die, that'd be awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, Kapost. That said, the stream is, we're already at like 8:20, so we'll be ending soon. I'm hoping to get one Soul Survivors run in after this, but we'll see. I definitely pushed it a little bit. Also, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but they kind of did something to the jungle. I don't even know what they did, but it feels much less annoying. Like, it feels so much faster. I don't think it was this patch either. I think it was like a previous patch and I didn't even notice. I just all of a sudden stopped complaining about the jungle. What else have we got? What's the path? Might be over this way. Do lasers give a tiny bit of thrust or something? I've got a super laser build that becomes entirely uncontrollable when the laser is on, and I'm a bit confused why. They don't give thrust, no. It could be one of the other cells on the build that is causing that. Muscles and things like that can cause some significant issues when trying to just have basic mobility. Hey, it's probably worth having some electricity just to have some damage variance. See how that plays. We did find electric, but it doesn't reach, so it's not like we can go back and make that the kill tool of our dreams. Is the main issue. Going this way. Pole plants seem less evil? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, if you are counterbalancing heat by freezing yourself, then you're going to lose all of your mobility because you're frozen. That's pretty common way to lose mobility. Can I make this? Come on. Scrunch on through, you fucker. Oh my god. I guess I just need to be, like, thin and long. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna elongate. Have you seen FaZe recently? Not today, but I've been seeing it regularly enough. It's very good still. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they just don't make tunnels for plus-size creatures anymore. It's ridiculous. You gotta be able to be so thin. Madness. Alright, have a good one there, Mr. Reckless. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. This is the opposite direction that I want to go, I think. Pretty sure this is just not leading me where I need to be. What was the purple cell? That's linking. When powered, it lets you combine, or it lets you attach one cell to another. It's pretty good. It's a decent cell. But it's also very specific, and we've got chaotic costs, so most things are outside of reach for us. We are kind of stuck using whatever we think is best, sort of deal. Whatever's within range of price. And those things are made particularly good, thanks to that, but it's still very costly. I'm feeling some heart cells. Feeling unsafe. That level of unsafe. I'm even gonna do that. Yeah, we did have the problem of all power cells costing an insane amount. We've managed to find like a handful that are functional, but it is pretty rough. We've had to make do. What are those for? In case I ever want to use breakaway cells. Which hasn't happened yet, but I don't want to rule it out. Because they are quite good. Did they buff electricity in this update? I found my old electric build just killing itself now. I wouldn't say it's buffed. I would say that it's more explosive and like it's like it bursts and then it runs out of juice. That's kind of the general vibe that I got from it, is that it's just different, not necessarily nerfed or buffed. I think if anything it is slightly nerfed, but yeah, it was definitely consequence free on the last version. It was a little bit too good, so I can see why they changed it. Laser squid, yeah. What's this one? Angry? Careful. I'm not combining anything with that, that's for certain. That is for sure. Another angry cell that I don't need. Grounding may be necessary now. We'll see. I think it oh, here's one of the new enemies. The jungle enemy. He's kind of bad. He's just got so many limbs that you get to rip at. Hey, it's thermal. I can afford it. I think I'll do it. Yeah. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I do it? Hey, that's a meaty looking laser. It's also deleting itself very fast. That's another thermal over there. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, grounding is super cheap. Can you, like, move with electricity in front? What do you mean? I have electricity in front, so yeah. Yeah, triple thermal. It's pretty good. We'll see how good it is. It's becoming very expensive. Yeah, it is rather expensive at this point. Heat sink or pump might be needed. Yeah. Damn, dude. Them some spicy lasers. That's looking pretty juicy. I'm sorry, is that phasing combo cell? Okay, how much though? How much does it cost? Because that changes a lot. It changes a lot depending on how much. Is that explosive combo cell? Okay. How much? How much is it? It's it's fucking decimal point cost. Holy shit. Okay. Well then. Well, welly, well. What do I combine this with? It could just be phasing basic. That could be decent. Okay, thank you. Alright, have fun eating. could be inflation cell. Inflation cell is my cheapest cell. Glowing? Phasing light? Oh my god. Phasing light would be very cool. Phasing balloon would be the cheapest. Gotta be phase explosive. True. No, we're not doing that. Although there's potential there. Phasing Venom. Venom's really expensive, but that would be good. Yeah, this is what we mean by cell grouping. Ghost poping. Is that supposed to be ghost pooping? I think the glowy ghost is just cool enough to be the one. I think that's the play. There we go. I can't pick it up though, so I need to start dumping stuff. Vacuum cell is never happening. Electricity can go because we're not really using it that much, and this is never happening at this point. Okay. It's time to become the glow ghost. The glowst. Okay. So I'm thinking we do like some venom throughout the body. So that way that's a whole thing that they have to deal with. And then we do... I'm gonna do this. So I guess this is gonna have to be a thing. And then we're gonna have to do like this. And then I'd rather have these like go... These have to stay nearby. So that's a thing. And then we need guess like this. And then this, and I think this is how we're gonna build it. It's just doing this setup. This seems decent. Yeah, I'm having to redo the whole build because we found the funny combo cell. You should combo explosion with explosion. I'm considering it. The question is, where do I end up working explosion into this build? I'm not really sure. Gotta think about it. Okay. I think this build is going to become much smaller. Are we gonna do the optional boss now that we have phasing? Maybe. I'm definitely thinking about it. Okay. This is like trying to read hieroglyphics. Oh, you don't like all the combo cells? Come on, it's great. It's great. We need hearts for days. That's looking good. We clearly need even more combo cells, yes. I've been really into combo cells lately, if that isn't blatantly obvious. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think that they open up some pretty unique scenarios. Would Radiant work well with phasing? No, because it's too expensive in this scenario. Like, you gotta keep in mind that, like, everything I'm doing is because I have to play around the mechanics that I've currently got active. We're definitely gonna want Venom along the outside as much as we can have it. That. And then we will do this. And we're just gonna lengthen till we can't. Okay. So I guess that's it right there. We'll dump this last layer. That'll be, oh my fucking god. I'm a ghost. They can't see me. I'm a ghost. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Bald. Yeah. Okay, we gotta change the color of the thing. So we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna make it like green. Yeah, we're just blinding the enemies. That's how it's like, you can't see me, I'm a ghost. Holy fucking shit, that looks absurd. Okay. I need another layer of phasing here. And it's, hang on. I'm just gonna take this and flip it and slap it down here if I can. I cannot. Okay, let's reduce this to be a little bit less crazy. We don't need this part to be doing damage, we just need this part to be generating electricity. Wait, don't I just have an always on thing? Why don't I just use that? And just stack some of these up. Some opportune locations. This. There we go. I am now fully phased. Jesus Christ. What have I done? What have I become, chat? Look! Behold! I am the light! It's so fucking stupid. It's so bad, dude. Paint it black. Yeah, that was probably the correct answer. Okay. Alright. Let's change this a little bit. We're gonna reduce this down. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Is this better? I think this is fine. Okay, what are we gonna do with explosive cell? I guess I'm gonna combine that with explosive cell. Am I shooting myself? I don't think I am. Am I? Oh, hey, I am. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Whoopsie. Whoops, whoopsie. What? How did this happen? When did this happen? What's this even supposed to be? I don't even know. I'm gonna be on for a little bit while, not longer. Not too much longer, though. Okay. Phase cells at the head not connected. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed. Oh wait, we don't want to be using these anymore. We want to be using this. Wait, that's wrong. These should be here. And these should be here. Wait, these should be close. Those should be as close as possible. And then... where am I having problems? I'm having problems here. And that just barely gets us there. Okay. So we're fully phased. We should be super lasering. We are very strong and powerful. And we can't be stopped. Maybe, I don't know. Are you supposed to be on fire? Yeah, that's just a feature. We got seekers. Okay, I'm gonna combine the explosives. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see if we can kill an enemy. Face me, demon! Okay. In theory, I should... oh, I'm getting super poisoned. I'm getting super giga poisoned. I'm gonna have to wait that out. Am I able to phase while I'm like this? Only partially. I gotta work on that. I gotta improve that. Okay, so rather than having all these stacked up here, I'm gonna place these tactically instead of just having them stacked. Because that makes more sense. So we can have there, 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 there. Here, 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 here. Here, here. And get rid of that. And that should be phasing. Okay, and then we need to just replace those. There we go. Okay, so now we should remain phased at all times. Instead of only part-time. Burn! The light is getting so bright. This light that's getting really bright, the reason it's doing that is just because of a singular stupid spot. Very goofy. Okay. Sadly, you can't phase into the boss. I can, it's just not working for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Because my build is so bright I can't fucking see what's happening, chat! Remember, this was your idea. To become blindingly bright. We killed him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, so we could go entropic, which would give us unlimited energy, and then we could go electricity. And then we wouldn't take as much damage. So I want this all the way down. I want this, like, to be a dark, dark green. Okay. So those are all the same color now. And that makes that a little bit more visible. What if I do this with that? It just makes it white. Okay. There's a line of these that are not phased. Fuck. God diggity doodle, dude. No wonder my shit's not working properly. Ever since that one little mess up I did, everything's all fricked. Okay, so this needs to be phased. This needs to be phased, this needs to be phased, and this needs to be phased. Okay, perfect. Honeycomb pattern is actually optimum efficiency, but it's also annoying as fuck. So, I don't really do that too often. Okay. I gotta change the colors of all of them now, so that way I don't blind everyone forever. There we go. Get rid of grounding. Do I have grounding? I don't see grounding. Yeah, we could do RGB lasers, I guess. Or maybe I'll just do a bunch of different colors of green. I kind of want to do a green-themed build. Yeah, I can do, like... Ooh. Black lasers. That's probably just going to be light lasers, isn't it? If I had to guess. Some toxic green. Yeah. There we go. Now we've got shades of green. The NVIDIA laser. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there it is. Thanks. So between the Venom and the... I think we should be pretty good with this. This is such a stupid build, man. Yeah, small mutation would be good. Small mutation's the easy one. Entropy reversal means that I can go lightning mode. But I'd need to go get negating, and it's really expensive, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go small mode. Okay, let's see if we can go hunt down the boss and kill him. I think we have everything we need to go do a murder. Do I still have vacuum? I don't. I need vacuum. We'll go after the side boss for fun. Vacuum is the key. Okay, let's replace these with vacuum. Let's see how quickly I can get over there. Okay. Okay. Replace these with these. Jeez Louise! It's not working the way I want. Okay. Is this going to be enough to... hang on. How many of these do I have to do to get this to, like, run in a way that I want it to? 2 seems fine. Maybe we'll just run with 2. Please let me out of the wall. There we go. Oh, nice there, Nixie. What are you gonna code? There's Flex Cell. Flex Cell is a heat reducer. Not the heat reducer that I want, but it is a heat reducer. I might want to pick up Negating Cell, to be honest. It might end up being a play. Most likely JavaScript for now. Nice. I mean, that's good. Not intentionally hiding in the walls, it just keeps happening. Give me the negating. There we go. Oh man. So I invited Luthamir to play some Mage Arena with everyone the other day, and he said it wasn't a Luthamir game, and I was very sad. I'm like, dang it, I was really hoping it was a Luthamir game. But apparently not. It's okay. At some point, I'll find some sort of game he wants to play with the group. What's Mage Arena? I've got a YouTube video on it. It's basically, you yell the spells out that you want to cast, and there's all sorts of funny and interesting interactions that you have to kind of figure out, and it's a PvP game. So it's kind of like a friend slot PvP game, which is pretty rare. Because normally they're purely co-op. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Need slightly more. I can go through this wall. They did not remove going through walls, I assure you. I'm just bad. Frick. Surely they didn't get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Climb! Okay. We're making it. We're making it happen. There we go. Okay, now we want to take those off. And I have to pray that I don't run into anything too dangerous. Because I'm pretty sure explosives will kill my ass. If I'm not careful. We're going all the way back up. We should have a very easy time killing the boss this time. Yeah, phasing plus jet means you just get to ignore walls entirely. It's awesome. It's very fun. But yeah, firewalls will kill me. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. We're here. Let's get back to some more of these so that way I've got more power. Too much. Just too many, I think. Oh, frick. It's like spinning out a little bit because of the way the rock was acting. Whoa. Come on. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'm in. Don't do this to me! Okay. I'm in. I'm back, motherfucker. Remember me? This time I'm not going easy on you. I brought everything. Let's do this once and for all. Okay. Let's get in there and finish the fight. Okay. Get rid of a bunch of these. Ooh. There we go. Remember to have heat touch laser? The heat's gonna touch the laser. Okay. It's charging up a little slowly. Is the thing. Oh, nice attack you've got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Hello. Oh, goodness. I win these, right? That'd be so upsetting if I got inside this enemy and then I died with this build. Why is it still alive? I'm actually genuinely surprised. How is it still alive? It's like giga poisoned. It's like eating the combo cell explosive. I wouldn't. I shan't. But what if? Just one. Just one. Just one, chat. Just one. Just one? Just a single one, right? What bad could happen? Okay. It didn't let me. By the grace of God, I am alive. Oh my goodness. Okay. Electric? Do I have electric still? I dumped it. Oh, it's working! We're penetrating! Maybe? I'm seeing real damage. Burn! Burn! You will perish! It's kind of working. This build kind of has its own equilibrium that it keeps, which is pretty interesting. How are you alive, you fucking bastard? How is it still alive, chat? We've burnt all the way through. It's regenerating! Yeah, the roots are really strong. I'm very tempted to do, like, one little explosion, but, like... It's gonna kill me, isn't it? There's just such a high chance that it kills me. Do I have rebirth? No. I've got explosion immunity. I'm safe. I live these. I win. Oh! Do you think he's dead? You think I got him? I don't know. I don't know if I got him. Okay. I don't think he died. I don't think he died either. It's hopeful thinking. Go. Go, damn you. Yeah, this thing's way tankier than I remember. Like, I feel like I'm doing really strong damage output, but it just doesn't care. Come on, get in there, you bastard. Okay. Frick off! What are you doing? Okay, just get rid of some of these. Let's do 2. Just do 4. Nope. And we're back in the thing. Does sucking inside the boss do anything? It's a good question. I don't think it will. Okay. Go inside the boss. We envenom the boss. We blow the boss up. Did that work? No. Yeah, maybe if I poison all the roots. Okay. Does more venom do anything? Not really, no. Like, I could increase the amount of surface area, but that's about it. Mega vacuum is core. Just slurp 'em. Super slurpin' strats. We could try that. Okay. We'll try Big a Slurp. Big a Slurp! It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's not strong enough. Vacuum out of his hiding spot. Also, WTF is your weakness? I don't have one anymore. My weakness is my own hubris at this point. That's how I die. Okay. Slurp plus laser? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. That's always how I die. It's often how I die. It's not always how I die. Is there any merit to poison heat? That's what we were using before. I think it's quite strong, but it for some reason wasn't quite enough. Drones are an option. Except if I'm fully fit. Well, I guess I could partially unphase. Maybe that is the strat. I think that might be the strat. I think you're right. Phased explosion drones. We just stack them up and then we blow them up. I think that's the play. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, so we need a part that is not phased. So we're gonna have this be our base. And then we're gonna have our seeker be the thing that detaches. We'll use something like that. Does phasing nerf your damage? No, not at all. And then we're going to have some phased... Wait, I can't phase the mines because they're going to be... Yeah, I can't phase mines because it would activate the thing. So they're just going to have to be like... Sure you can? Explain how. Because as far as I can tell, explosives can't be next to an electrical charge without being set off. Which means that they'd have to... Phase is ranged based. I'd have to have a phasing touching it in order for it to phase. Is the problem. They added a bunch of things. This is one of the fancy things. Probably the fanciest thing they've added. Where my heart at? There my heart at. Okay. So yeah, I guess we will have it be partially phased. And we'll do this. What if you make more power? Doesn't... No, that's not how that works at all. That is in no way how that works. Okay. Let's do 2 of these. Like that. Okay. And then I can do some phasing lasers. Can you phase everything? You can... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm phasing everything but the lasers. This is too expensive. Just surprising. Guess I'll start dumping hearts. Okay. What? If they bump into each other, they're going to set each other off. Why are they detaching? Because I'm stupid! That's why they're not detaching. God damn it, chat. Why didn't anyone tell me I was stupid? Have I tried Psychopomp? No, but I've heard the name many times at this point. Let's do this. And I can just do that. Okay. What the? You motherfucker. I hate everything! God damn it! Okay. Why isn't this working? Alright. We need to put this in the container. There we go. It's free, but my time isn't free. That's the thing. I gotta do the things. I gotta do all the things. I got so many things to do. No power to the angry? There was power to the angry. But it was through the phasing circuit. His phasing is a proper circuit. Please work. Is this working? I think this is gonna work. Oh my goodness. Shit's going crazy. These rocks are very helpful for getting in. We're back. Round 10, motherfucker. Wait, what if I spawn the summon inside of the enemy? Okay, let's, oh. Do that. Is that gonna work? I mean, in a sense, it's working, I guess. Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. I pulled him out of his, I pulled him off the, or he's partially derooted now. That's very good. Let's continue trying to deroot him. He is rerouted. God fucking damn it. This is so dumb. This is silly, man. What are you doing? I'm trying to kill the boss. Okay, that's good. Let's leave it like that. And let's go back to, the other attachment. We're just gonna start lasering his bottom. Okay. We'll start lasering him from behind here. Hopefully that'll be enough to kill. It's looking good. We're melting him. Die! You damn dirty geyer! This will be your end! One way or another. I really hope. He regenerated! This motherfucker. I hate this guy. That's crazy. What is... This thing is so tanky. I don't remember it being this tanky. Never punished. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna grab some water. Maybe I come back and he's dead. Give me a minute. Is he dead? Oh my god. Alright, that's $5, Micah. I saw that. So, this guy's just kind of invincible now, right? Did they change this guy? I swear they must have changed him. Like, there's no way he's normally this strong. We need more lasers. Do you think more lasers is the answer? We could do more lasers. Could do many more lasers. The problem with this is it's burning me alive. So it's not that good. That is definitely a bit of an issue. Okay. Bombs didn't work. Any other ideas with double bomb? Is he electricity immune? No, but I don't have electricity on me. Would leeching, health stealing work? I mean, venom isn't working, so I don't see why leeching would work, because they're the same damage output. Oh, Micah, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I'm gonna kill him. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna get this bastard one way or another. One way or another, I'm gonna get him. Thank you, Micah. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen. First things first. We're just gonna set up a bunch of these. Nice, nice. Okay, I've got a new idea. Maybe they don't need to phase at all. Maybe phasing isn't what they need. Maybe what they need is just to stack up. Which means I can make them much smaller, like this. Okay. So if I just stack up a whole bunch of them like this, right? The plan is to stack up a whole bunch of them. So those are all... Oh my god! Wait, that kind of worked. Okay. So we just need to stack them up. Oh my fucking god. This boss is such a disaster. Okay. I need to set up a way to not explode repeatedly. Does it help if you heat your bombs? Yes, but the plan is to stack a bunch of them and then heat them. That's what I want to do. I am just getting launched everywhere. Okay. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Please. You must perish. It is for the good of everyone. It is for the good of everyone if you were just to die! Consider it! Okay, get rid of this. Lasers. Superheat the bombs. Fuck you! Okay, back to this variant. More bombs. Stack the bombs up. Okay. He's so close to dead. Look at him. Look at his ass. Look at this shit ass. He's so dead. He's so dead even he knows it. Okay. Give me some explosives. Stack them up. Fuck. Explosives love to just go off. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now back to... Oh my god, there's so many builds. There's so many builds, it's starting to, like, break. Oh my god. Okay. That variant. It's growing acid on the inside. It's growing its acid stuff on the inside now. That's interesting. I haven't seen this yet. Okay. I just keep this angle going. It's a very good angle for the lasers. You gotta be fucking kidding me. He's just growing back into his spot. He just grew back into his spot! This is insane. Okay. Yeah, this is a very, very hard boss. We've definitely progressed at points and then lost progress. If we could shove him out of his damn hole, that would be huge. But who's to say he doesn't grab onto another wall as soon as he gets out? Okay. Triple drone. More drones isn't going to change anything. I could try doing laser bomb, though. Which would... Hang on, how do I want to do a laser bomb? So if I do, like, this... with heart... and then... laser... and then... heat... and then... that's fine. And then something like this. Light cell, so this takes a little longer. And... reducing... I don't want to reduce the heart count too much, but I think I have to a little bit. Come on. It's nuclear bomb time. Nuclear bomb right in the center. Kill him. I gotta get the laser shooting. I need more seekers. I think it's gotta be like this. Okay. More hearts. Goodbye. Oh, not with that. Come on. Heat it up. Heat it up and do a giant explosion. It's gonna work. Just give it time. Caluresis did not add immortal cells, no. Man, I probably could have killed this guy with one fucking spike. If I'm being real. Because spikes block regen. Do we want to go grab a spike really quick? What's your sleep schedule looking like at the moment? I don't have one. It's just fucked. I'm trying to improve it though. Yeah, let's just go get a fucking singular spike and just drag it through him and you'll die. Because spikes block regen. Yeah. They stop cells from regenerating. One last venture out, and then we will be back and ready to kill this thing. I'm sure we'll be able to find a spike quickly enough. Been encountering all sorts of them because they're completely garbage. Okay, let's just swap this over to laser. This dude is very troublesome. He's super hard to kill. Impact cells are not spikes, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna make it back. It's gonna be fine. What's that? What the fuck? There's another phasing! What the shit is this seed? This seed is unhinged. This seed is totally unhinged. Okay, what am I dumping? I'm dumping explosives. It's never coming into play again. We're just gonna be laser guys. Phasing spiky cell, that would be bad. That would be bad on many levels. The seed's in the bottom left. You can just read it. Oh my god. I mean, optimal, all according to plan. Did you see that skip? Come on. Fuck. Fuck. We're so close. Let me in. There we go. I'm back. I'm back, you bastard. Let's try a little bit of this action. I don't want to do too many, because I'll die if I do. We'll do 4. Right, they need to be... They need to be raised. Can't regenerate this motherfucker, can ya? Look at that damage. Now we're deepsin. Maybe. Hey, thank you, Micah. I appreciate that. Let's hope that this is the setup. Let's hope this is the one that's gonna do it. It is blocking regen. It's just doing it slower than I need. But it is blocking regen. More spikes. That might be the answer, yeah. More spikes. Yeah, it's just really scary because they're if it doesn't work and the spikes get destroyed, I die. That's the problem with spikes. Also, they're really, really expensive, which is why I avoided them the whole run. Okay, that's starting to do some serious damage. Let's add some spikes onto the end of here. And here. And I'm about to, like, shrink my body down an immense amount if I have to. I'm having to dump so many hearts to make this happen. At some point I'm gonna have to regenerate all these. Okay. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Please. Please die forever. And it'll be a kill for everyone. Nobody will ever have to kill you again. This fucking boss. How tanky are you? Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. If all his hearts are dead, he should die. Is that not fair? That seems fair to me. I think they're fine-tuning him. Maybe the heart is elsewhere. This is the heart. I saw that, Bray. Yeah, thank you again, Micah. I appreciate that. Well, all of the roots are helping keep him alive as well, right? Like, that's the thing, is if I... You can see that he's got these exterior parts to his body. It's just the insane regen. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Brady. Okay, what if I get, like, an laser going? Just get, like, one laser right there. Maybe the laser will power up enough. I don't know if the laser is going to power up enough on its own. It might need more than one. I think heat poison was the way to go. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, mix in more damage types and hoping that helps. Mutagenic cancer cell would allow me to eventually kill it. That's true. Seems to regen way more slowly. That's what the spikes do, yeah. That is precisely what the spikes are for. Gotta try new things. That's what we're doing. Just trying out shit and see if anything works. I dumped my explosives, so I don't think that's gonna work. Come on, look at this clear. Look at the technique. Have you tried killing that thing on the left? Yeah, it's basically worthless. Okay, my lasers are lasing. Maybe the super lasers will help. It's like he's never even close to being dead with this current setup. Like, I need to... So how do I check how close to death they are? Overview. So you can see that this part of their body is lost. And I'm just like swimming around inside them doing damage. Can you try and sever its other body parts? It'll always regenerate though, that's the problem. If I could stack up the body parts again, that would maybe work. If I stacked enough of the body parts into one location, I think I could kill it, but... Oh my gosh, this fricking enemy is a pain. Vacuum plus spikes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe vacuum spikes. The vacuum isn't strong enough is the problem. I'm gonna go back for the explosives again. That's where I'm at. We're going back for the fucking explosives. What am I dumping for it? Yeah, this thing is basically unkillable in its current form. Like, I have no restrictions on me, and I'm still struggling. I need a different damage type. That much is that's the answer. Let's go find a different damage type and hope that that helps us. If I can find Radiant, I could do an inverted heat loop and maybe make something out of that. Because, like, maybe you need to overcharge to kill. That might be the case. Okay. I'm going to swap these out. Phase and lays. There we go. You will die. Okay. There's a Radiant in the bottom right. I will not be using Radiant. Radiant will kill me. Oh, maybe I am gonna use a Radiant. I'd much rather use the other one that's way safer. What's the one that's a melee version of heat? That's what I want to use. Heat pumping. Yeah, I need heat pump. Heat pump might be what I need. Just a basic heat pump. I haven't seen it yet. I've been looking for it this whole time. But the nice thing about heat pump is it would freeze me instead of heat me, and then I could just use negating. No, my health is normal. It's totally normal for it to just be flip-flopping between, like, medium-ish health with this build. That's just how it works. Okay, there's chain. Can't do anything with that. There's breakaway. There's conductive. Another negating would be good. That's going to reduce my costs. Jesus. I'm very lucky with the way I bounced there. That could have been really bad. Can you explain the build? Yeah. Let me just melt this guy really quick. Okay, so the build is as follows. We are using steady regeneration, which allows me to equalize my health while overheating these lasers. So basically, the lasers generate heat, and the heat generates electricity, which generates more heat, and these will naturally find an equilibrium with my regeneration, which will make it so I can basically have this running all the time. And then we've got phasing blotted throughout our body, which gives us a bunch of additional defenses against most enemies. And then we've got venom inside of our body, so if anything gets inside of us, it will take a bunch of damage. And then we've got these things placed throughout my body, which are elastic, always on combo cells, and these are made to basically insulate me from heat, as well as permanently keep everything on. And yeah, that's the idea. It's a very it's got a lot of moving parts to it, but it's actually not that complex. It's just a solid build where I found a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it is a strong build, but we've been trying to kill the particular boss for quite a while, and I just haven't been able to. Heat pump can be used together with laser to cool itself. Yeah, or I could just use it on its own, and it would freeze me, and then I could use a freezing feedback loop to generate more energy than the boss can regenerate. That would be the objective. There we go. I might go into the... Alright, have a good post. I think we're going to go into the next biome. Like, we're going to go into the dark biome and see what kind of shenanigans we can find in there. And we're just going to go straight up and hope we can find, like, the boss zone. There's Radiant. I don't think Radiant's going to be enough, though. I need something even better than that. Jesus. Stop shooting at me, you bastard. Okay. What do we have here? I wonder if mind control would work? Oh, nice, Sonic. Yeah, we're still going. We're still gaming. The light phase combo actually proved to be useful. Yeah. In a weird roundabout way, it did. Okay. Let's hunt around for some goodies. Why did it just shut off? What's going on? I don't really know why it did that. It's a little concerning. Yeah, this isn't, this isn't enough. I think we need this to be stronger. And then these up here, maybe? And that should hopefully work. There we go. In theory, it should never cool down now. Let's see if it actually works that way. Another basic cell. Meow. It's very slowly generating additional heat. There we go. Now it's getting into its overdrive. You can tell because I can see. Revealing a lot of the area. Oh no, Vexilus. Should have just went to sleep without brushing your teeth. That's a lie. Don't do that. Never do that. That's very upsetting. Michaela would do that like once every like 2 or 3 weeks. Where she just, I'm too tired. I'm not gonna brush my teeth. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And I'm like, no, you're not. Brush your teeth. You gotta take care of your teeth, dang it. What do we have over here? There's acid. I don't think acid's gonna help. Right? Acid damage is not going to do enough. But what if it did? It's a different damage type from what I'm using. It could be the one that I need. Who knows? I can get rid of heart cells. How much is this? This is so expensive. Soon we're gonna be able to grow new ones. True. But until then, you gotta take care of the ones you have. Okay, acid is 93. I'm not using that. We're talking about lightning earlier. I don't think lightning is gonna be good enough. And also the fact that it's gonna negative charge me occasionally will mean that I'll just be like reverse telefragging myself essentially. Which would be really bad. Okay. Going to sleep early is awesome. I do love going to sleep early sometimes. Yeah, the enemies in this region are very cool. I'm hoping that Caluresis adds like a roaming dark boss. That'd be really cool. Okay. Wander on up this way. Eventually we'll find the thing that we're looking for. So, what is the thing that I'm looking for? I could use stasis to make a super vacuum and slurp it. I could use... Oh, there's a heart. Is that a heart? This is in the heartless run. I'm allowed to have that. Yeah, so stasis would allow me to slurp it out of the zone. These bosses are pretty dangerous now, so I gotta be careful. Alright. Okay. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. Yeah, this is what I'm here for. I'm here for the boss zone. Not for the XP, but for the cells contained within. Hopefully we can find something that'll work well for me. There we go. It's almost midnight. Well, my bad. I didn't know it was going to be a long run, Nixie. You guys said one more run. Here we are. Does XP even do anything for you? I mean, it gets me closer to it level up is more genome carry capacity, which is valuable. But other than that, not really. Yeah, I'm invested. We're killing this dang boss. Negating. Take that. What? What is it, Nixie? You wanted the new game. Well, unfortunate. We'll have to do the new game started tomorrow. Okay. I don't know why going through the wall lets me cool down. Cancer could grow and push it out, but I would have to get cancer myself. And is that really a win at that point? When do I usually stream? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I start at normally 2 p.m. PST. Lately I've been starting at around like 3 p.m. because my sleep schedule is super messed up, and that's just when I'm waking up. And then I just go until I'm feeling like I'm done. Soulstone Survivors is the new game that we're going to be playing tomorrow. But I'll probably play a bunch of new games. I've got a handful that I've been holding on to that I need to play. Need/want. Burn. Burn. How come explosions hurt with explosion immunity? It's not explosion immunity, it's explosion resistance, which is very different from immunity. Change laser color? I have had to change out the attachments on this build a billion times. I'm not going to do that until I've killed the boss, because we're going to have to continue doing it until we've killed the Geyer. Because, yeah, we did have our lasers colored earlier, but now, since we've had to swap builds so many times, we're not doing that. Go. What do we have up here? Roots! My roots are expensive, though, so they're not worth anything to me. That's just hard sell. Do you not have channel membership set up? I do! I do have a channel membership set up. It's only 99 cents a month at the lowest tier, and yeah, I just want to make sure that it's affordable for anybody who wants to support. But it is in no way necessary. Just if you've got some spare cash kicking around, that goes a long way for me, for sure. Yeah, you get early access to my YouTube videos. That is the only real reward that I'm doing right now. But I'll come up with some other stuff in the future as well. Yeah, it is the join button. That's a big threat to me, so I gotta be careful. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I'm very afraid of the spinny guy. Out of all the bosses. It's beta branch. All the updates as of late have been beta branch updates. Inducting again. The one cell I need is the one cell I am not finding. They really do be like that. Laser build is insane. Laser is quite good. But, I don't think it's necessarily better than any of the other builds that I've used in recent times. But that said, it does pair well with the slow regeneration. I'm really pleased with this combo. It's a very minimal brain required to get such a fantastic result. Which is good. What about electricity to kill the boss? I don't want to have the electricity reflect back onto me and then immediately turn off my phasing and then I die. Yeah, Micah. It is really weird odds. How much do I donate for you to do an electricity only run? I've got a whole bunch of electricity only runs there, Pink Slayer, so I'd say if you haven't seen those videos, just go watch one of those for free. Otherwise, we'll talk on another day, okay? If you want like a live run where it's electricity only, we could make that happen. Yeah, it is a strange seed. Melt. Oh, no wonder my frames dropped. I'm like, huh, that's quite the frame droppage right there. Now we know why. We haven't tried Impact Cell, by the way. Perhaps Impact Cell will be of value. I do have some of those kicking around. That could end up being a line worth trying. Yes, bump into him. By bump, no, not me, you dingus. We're trying to kill the boss. Oh my goodness, get out of here. Oh, the super poison. Come on. Ghost cells OP, they're very good. They're exceedingly powerful. Burn! How is this thing still alive? There we go. It's level 32. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. This is going to be like the longest run ever, dude. The longest Primordialis run? Imagine. Almost not the longest Primordialis run. That's why I'm afraid of those guys. Holy shit. God damn, that was close. My gasp sounded like that one weird toy that makes that exact same noise. Yeah, that is the problem with doing a super long run, is you end up making little mistakes. That happened all the time in Noita. Do a long run, get fucking 6 hours deep, and just brain fart for half a second and die instantly. It's a true classic. Okay, how bad is stasis? Come on, low roll stasis. Hey, there's heat pump! It rolled terribly! The groan tubes. Those things? I love those things. They're so great. That wasn't my best. I'm sorry if my groan tube impression was bad. Okay, so now all I need is accelerator. I'm gonna get rid of angry, and I'm gonna get rid of detach, so that way I can pick up heat pump. You get the point. Okay, good. You don't want me to do another one, I see. Oh my god. Yeah, this enemy is one of the dangerous enemies. That's for certain. Okay, so I need vacuum accelerator stasis. And I just detach that inside the boss and delete them. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're looking for the accelerator thing. Ow. The THX volume moo cup things. Dude, I love all the stupid sound effects. The humanity has made so many stupid sounds, and I fucking love it. Just got completely unique, just dumbass sounds exclusive to humanity. It's pretty sweet. Okay, we've got always negative cell. That's not what I wanted. I thought that was the speedometer thing. Yeah. For sure they're revealing. I've heard the... I don't know if you guys have ever heard the phrase, humanity has hands so it can pet all the animals. I like that one, too. It's a great thought. Beth, how's it going? You're one bad day from buying Primordialis. Almost did it today. Dude, it sucks that our YouTube videos didn't pop. I'm really disappointed the Noita videos didn't go crazy. I thought for sure people were gonna enjoy it. We might have to, like, do a sneaky post to Reddit or something. Everybody, please make sure you go and watch Svetlane and my co-op video that we did of Noita. It was super fun and really cool! But nobody, well, not nobody watched, but, like, only a handful of people watched compared to the regular viewership, which is unfortunate. YouTube fed mine to 1.6k people at 2 a.m. local time. I withered when I checked analytics. Oh my god, dude. They fucking late night televisioned you. They actually late night televisioned you. They did the thing that to you that they did to Firefly. Thank you, folks, to the people who watch. We really appreciate that. Super appreciate that. Yeah, that's cheesy. They did it like that. Yeah, I don't really know why. It's so weird. Like, I hate it because it's like the exact same content as, like, Noob wins video game for the first time. It's that same vibe, but it's... I don't know. It's also just different enough that I thought people would want to watch it as well, but apparently not. Which is a real piss off. How's it going there, Keith? Welcome on in. Okay, we got impact cell, we got speedometer. Fuck me, it's so expensive. Oh my god. It's so expensive! I'm gonna get rid of all my breakaways. Yesterday I saw a guy beat all bosses and win the game in the same run. Prime Soul, I think. Neat. I did pick that up. How much is this? Is that enough to get this? Almost. Okay. I need to dump one thing. These cost 0.8. These cost... Okay, these are done. Bye-bye. See you never. Okay. We now theoretically have every single tool that we could possibly ask for. And maybe... just maybe we can do something that'll kill this guy. How's it going there, Autism? Welcome on in. Fuck. We're not using negating. Can I take two? I can take two. Nice. That's not bad. I love how jiggly everything is in this game. It is part of the charm, for sure. It is a good name. It's a very good name. What do we have over here? Nothing of consequence. It is time to return! Poor Michaela. She wasn't expecting my stream to go this long, I imagine. Okay. Run over this way. So how are we gonna do this? I need to get over there. God, I'm gonna void myself out, aren't I? This is how this run's gonna end. It's gonna end with both of us in the void. I'm just now coming to terms with that. I'm trying to think of what other strategy could I possibly use to kill this thing. The map is huge. It's a big old thing. You don't need to do like that. I have pretty much traversed this map. You don't need to go this far. But I am trying to kill an optional boss, and he is being a fucker about it. Keith, did the optional boss, did Geyer get buffed? Because he feels unfathomably tanky. Like, the tankiest boss by, like, the tankiest thing in the whole game by just an unbelievable margin. Yeah, I got cell clumps. Cell clumps good. I thought I got weakened. He was weakened for a while, but now he's fucking unkillable. You did his design anchorage. All I know is I can't destroy... Like, if I destroy all his hearts, he's still alive. Which is not what I expect to happen with it. Yeah, it was just... I could not kill him. Yeah, the roots are really powerful. I've killed him with spikes and impact tendril. Yeah, me too. I've had him just like go down to a basic spike setup. I was wondering if that had changed. Cause yeah, I was swimming around in him with spikes, and he was just not giving a shit. He just didn't care. We're gonna go try again. This time I have even more resources to fuck around with, and hopefully something works. Because I'm running out of options. I'm like the highest level I've ever been. We've got every tool under the sun. Well, not really, but we have a great many tools at this point. Basic, so I don't need that. You've got to go. All right, have a good one, Keith. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate that. I thought he got weaker. Well, I would agree mostly. I think offensively he's weaker. I think defensively he's the same, maybe. Okay. Going. We're getting there. We tried heat, spikes, explosives, and poison, and all of them at the same time, pretty much. I would simply befriend the boss. Okay. That's not an option for me. Let's go this way. Yeah, not just normal explosives, fucking double explosives. Yes, have a good one there, Bella. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. This is gonna be the one. We have everything we need. We're going to slay the boss. Bum 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 bum. Live inside him like a parasite. Nah, I'm going out on my own terms. I'm killing both of us at the same time, probably. Where's my vacuum? I didn't drop vacuum, right? Okay, good. I was a little concerned there for a second. Okay. Have you considered just winning the game? I started the stream winning the game. I don't really feel the need to win again. Okay. We're moving. Genius idea to win the game. The Geyer is not mandatory, which is why people are suggesting I just win the game. But I wanna win the game my way. And the Geyer is like the real challenge of the game, I think, a lot of the time. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Get me in there. Yeah, people asked for one more normal run. This is it. This is what you get. Take it or leave it. Oh, frick. I overdid it a little bit, didn't I? Come on. We're almost in. Come on. Stop slurping yourself up like that. Oh, we're there. Okay. All right. What up, you fucker? I'm back. We're trying this again. How you doing there, Odin? Yeah, my stream's gone on round 6, bitch. Yeah, exactly. That's where we're at. Okay. Impact cell time. I'm just gonna spin around really fast with impact cell and see if it works. If it does, that's awesome. If it doesn't, then Lamau. We'll try something else. It does not seem to be doing any damage at all. If I do this. Got him. Okay. There it is. Fuck! Hang on. Maybe I can... Hang on. Did it give me the cell? If it gave me the cell... It didn't give me the cell. It didn't give me the... I'm dead. I have voided out. Try... You can type reset position in console now. Do I have permission from you, Caluresis, to reset position? This is the void, yes. Oh my god. Stasis always works, yeah. Works 100% of the time, every time. What if I just stasis my way back? Fuck, man. It's so funny. Is this boss nearly invincible? I must have fucked it up. Getting sent to the void should just auto-reset to where the player last was. Maybe. Yeah, we turned on stasis and spun in a circle with the impact cells and it just fucking died. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, what an adventure indeed. Oh, okay. So for those of you who made it this far in the video, I guess this is the unofficial ending, but we're also going to continue because Caluresis, the developer of the game, gave us the technology to put us back to where we were supposed to be. Reset position. Boom. Okay. We're now back. It's almost like that never happened. And now we've got the waypoint cell. Don't you look at that. Fuck. Yeah, we now have warp cell, which is fun. Yeah, maybe you blacked out and the boss just died and we killed it. We got it, chat. We did it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, like whatever happened. Nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. We killed the boss, and we did it. Good job, everyone. There was no voiding out or anything. We just killed him, and now we get to continue with our playthrough. It's awesome. Yeah, the editor will fix it in post. The editor will leave that in. I almost can't. I'd almost rather they did. I'd almost rather they do leave it in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a bug, right? The void is a bug. And, it's not one of those fun bugs where you get to, like, break the game. It's one of those bugs where you stop playing the video game. Yeah, the void is prime real estate. You're not wrong. Alright, let us continue our run! It says completely mastered stasis. Incredible, yeah. Who would have thought with one simple command, stasis becomes incredible again? Alrighty, let us get out of here, and we will continue with our run. We got him. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we did, in fact, get him. The fucking boss is dead. And all it took was mutually assured destruction of in the void. Man. I really respect Caluris's choice to not nerf the void. Because, man, it's like... It's a lot of... Or not nerf the stasis, because stasis is so fun. But yeah, the void is so brutal. Wait, what's our biomass at? Ew, it's bad! Weird that super chats aren't appearing on the screen properly. I'm seeing them properly on the thing, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. But note that I appreciate it all the same. The void should be a valid biome to travel through. I wonder if there's like a better answer to the void. Like maybe I don't know. Okay. There's probably like some little change that could happen that will improve things. Okay. Let us continue on our adventure. You did foresee that outcome. I did. As soon as I got the stasis cell, I assumed that I was going to die in the void. The only thing that saved us was the developer literally plucking us out. God said, continue the run. And so we did. This looks like a really nice path down. Color laser time? Yeah, we can color laser now. Let's do some laser coloring, shall we? I'm gonna go with I'm gonna stick with my green motif though, because I like it. I like the greens. More of a yellow, I guess. Where? There we go. There's your colored lasers. I don't really understand how you yeet to the void like that. Stasis on its own freezes me in place when I played with it. I actually don't know how I got yeeted to the void that time either, Simmons, because all I did was spin in a fucking circle. It really shouldn't have done what it did. But it did. Because stasis is insane. Yeah, I hit 88 RPM and I fucking got sent to the future. Infinite reverse speed. Well, you do convert... So the thing about stasis is it converts your... Like, it increases your speed or velocity indefinitely just like any movement at all. So that's kind of where a lot of the problems come from. But it's also where a lot of the cool factor of stasis comes from as well. So it's kind of tricky to balance it out. Because it's very fun. It's really, really silly, but it does break things super hard. Okay. We have 2,800 biomass now, which is pretty good. We could size up a fair amount. Could we choose to? I don't know if there's too much benefit to it. I guess I could start using some more silly garbage. Oh yeah, I might be able to... No, that's really dangerous. I thought about using heat pump, but it's gonna be really bad. Waypoint cell is so cheap, what the fuck? Just keep doubling your biomass at this point? I mean, yeah, might as well, right? Might as frickin' well. I've earned it. I earned the extra biomass, that's for frickin' sure. What are these guys doing here? I love the music in this area. I like I poked himself on the little guy. If only we could all be so lucky for it to go that smoothly. Okay. Let's get murdering. Come here. See what happens. Super heat. Is it possible to make stasis drones and Thanos snap enemies into the void? Yes. I don't know the build yet, and obviously practicing those sort of builds outside of sandbox mode is a recipe for instantaneous death. No, Fracture composed the music. And I introduced Fracture to Caluresis. That's my contribution. Okay, let me do one of these. Yeah, Fracture makes some serious bops. He helped out with Lorne's Lure, which is where I met him. Which is another very good indie game. I gotta go do the custom maps in that one. You know what how the tumor enemy works? Fucking magic is the answer. Ooh, that Pufferdong didn't stand a dang chance. Okay. Closing in on the end here. Got one of these dudes. This guy seems pretty tanky. Oh, he's puffing up. Surely he'll die eventually. That looked painful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Good gracious. Okay. Got one of these guys. Just melt his ass. There we go. How many things, you know, what's missing? Mirror cell? A mirror cell would be cool. Although I'm not sure how many creatures create mirrors. It's always something to consider. It's like which... Did you see that Pufferdong go crazy there? What the hell? These guys are a lot squishier for some reason. Okay. Melt their arms. And then melt the rest. It was surprising that one of the arms was actually the last thing alive there. There we go. Why am I level 7? That's what happens when your level gets reset by the whatchamacallit, this thing. So now I should be level 1 again, in theory. Oh, fuck! You see what you've done, the Vexilus? Oh my god, we're back here now. Shit! now we're back here. Oh my god. I didn't ask a question. It's okay. So yeah, every time you go back there, you get reset down to level 0. When you beat the Geyer, you get set to level 1. Or level 0. Which means when you go to level 1, you get doubled your biomass. Which is the value of that. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's an incredibly valuable thing because it just means you get insane amounts of biomass that you wouldn't be allowed normally. Hot, 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 hot. That hurt really bad. Also, Sheba, shouldn't you be asleep or something? Thank you for hanging out so long. God damn. Okay, let's run over this way. It's 3 p.m. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I don't know how Australia time works. So, yes. Does your health regen... Wait, does your health always regen? Or is that part of the build? Not a dumb question at all. IMO. So I have a perk that makes it so I get reduced regeneration rate, but I always regenerate. And that's why this build works the way it does. Because otherwise it wouldn't function at all. Yeah. Because the regeneration is creating like an equilibrium that's allowing my build to continue to do what it's doing. Because otherwise the burn would just knock them down to no HP, and then I'd have to wait, and it would be a much less efficient damage loop than it currently is. Because as it is, it's pretty darn good at what it does. It's a little bit janky, but like, that's part of the fun. I like having a little scuffed up build. It's fun like that. And we've got so many, like, ridiculous things going for this build that I don't really have to worry too much about it anyway. Yeah, the glowy ghost is, it's pretty good. It's been a good build. I haven't really had to make too many adjustments. You almost forgot to respect pole plant. This build actually legitimately doesn't have to respect pole plant, as crazy as that sounds. Okay, we're back. A low genome size challenge would be interesting. We did a base body challenge the other day, actually, and you could argue that that is kind of a low genome size build as well. But yeah, I have many more challenge runs that I want to do. I'm starting off with the ones that I've done before because I think they're the simplest and will be the easiest to understand for people, and then we can get into more complex rule sets as well. Whatever happened to your single line run the other day? It made it pretty far, but then I got myself killed somehow. I can't remember. But I'll definitely go back to single line at some point, because it was we were pretty close to making the distance. So yeah, okay. So take these off because they're causing problems. Do this. Okay. Oh my god. You have to find phase and beat the game without defeating any bosses. Yeah, that would be fun. A true pacifist run is on the docket, but I don't need phasing for it. Because I can use enemies to kill bosses, and that's not my fault. It's not my fault if an enemy kills the boss. And by that same logic, I could use mind control. He did it, it wasn't me. I just suggested it. I just suggested the inputs. Okay. In essence, a no mutations challenge. You could get mutations, but yeah, I guess you could do a no mutations isn't even hard though. Like that's you can pretty much play the game completely normally without mutations. This guy's a fucking menace. Come here, you little shit. Oh my god, that hurt. What if I just leave? I forgot that I can do that. I forgot that I can just leave whenever I want. The beauty of phasing. Okay. That one's dead. Just go after one at a time. This thing explodes, so give it some space. Do not want to be exploded. I think that thing's dead? I don't entirely know. I know they have like some sort of rebirth, so maybe they're still alive. They might still be alive somewhere. Is that my single line run, Shiba? Oh my god! Fucking video game! Nice. Nice. Okay. Interesting. So what happened? Explosion from the enemy on the left. No, Shiba! Not the... What the fuck? The fuck? We got like... The game didn't know what to do! Alright, well that was a run. That was a good run! Almost a win, but you know how it is. With great power comes great stupidity, and I can't help myself from finding unique ways to get horribly exploded, so... There we go, you had phasing, how... I don't know, fucking... there's a million... So I think it was trying to push me back out into the level, but the map didn't really know which part of the level was the level, so it like pulled me into tiny little pieces in every direction and I died. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, I got stuck in wall to death. Lamau. Okay. That was fun. It was a good run. We'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you all very much for watching the stream today. I hit the new game button just reflexively. Let me throw on some music. We'll throw on the little end screen. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Had a good day today. We'll be back with more gaming tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some variety. Probably a pure variety day, so please make sure you stop by, see some new games. I really do appreciate it when people hang out for the variety gaming. It makes me very happy. But, yeah, thank you very much for everybody hanging out today, and big shout out to Micah for throwing money at me. I appreciate that a lot. That goes a long way. And, let's see who we got on today for some gaming. Prey is doing some Hollow Knight. Preparing, as it were. And are there any Primordialis gamers on? I should check. Let me see if there's any Primordialis gamers. There is! Guys, this person seems like they might be a fairly new streamer. Cozy first playthrough, hardcore. Oh, shit! This guy doesn't have affiliate yet. Please make sure, if you enjoy this person's vibes even a little bit, go and make sure you follow Darker Owls. You would absolutely make their day by saying some kind words. Just say some nice stuff at them. Give them a follow. It'll change their world just a little bit on the platform. All right, folks. I'll catch you next time. Go say some nice things at Darker Owls. See ya.